Hi, hello, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. It's Friday. It's Friday. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hello, Saber Viper, and useful title, and Soul. Welcome in. And Smeg, late for you. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I'm early. Normally I'm not on until 10:30, but I woke up before my alarm by 20 minutes, and I was like, I'd rather like sit here and like come to than like try and get another 20 minutes, because I slept pretty good, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. It is early. I hope you guys had a nice, those of you who celebrate Turkey Day, I hope you had a nice Turkey Day. I had an interesting day. It's your alarm for Fridays? I'm sorry. If I had known that, I would have waited another 20 minutes. That's very rude of me. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. Pretty good Thanksgiving, all things considered. Nice. Hopefully no one had any large fights with their fam. Hola. I am, as per normal for Friday, triple fisting. Got all the beverages. So that I'm ready. I'm ready. Is my mic quiet? Oh, you know what it is? Here. I was recording something yesterday, and yeah, I had the gain down. So this should be, yeah, now I'm in the yellow. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I was recording something, and I wanted to get rid of, because like, there's a noise gate on this mic, so you don't hear, hopefully, the fan of my computer being angry in the background. No, it's not registering. But when I was recording something in Audacity, it was picking up. And I was like, is there a way to add like in real life? There's probably, but Audacity, like, it's a great program. It's free. I should not complain, but it's not the most intuitive. Have you tried? No, they have a black cherry vanilla one and it's divine. I'll have to take a look. I'm going through like a phase of these, like, I'm gonna do that annoying influencer thing. Of like these particular ones. I was into peach for a very long time, but then I had the guava a couple of months ago, and it was like, I've never experienced true joy until this moment. You left the room when politics came up? Oh God. Yeah, I bet. Oh goodness. Oh, they're sugar-free. Oh good, because yeah, I don't usually like to, because I'm on a slight deficit, I don't like to consume my very few calories through beverages if possible. From Human Shelf, I'm very intrigued by that. Influencers don't make that face? Which one? I don't know. Am I supposed to like do something? I want to be sponsored by Monster Energy drinks. I don't even think you guys can pick this up with the noise gate. I would need to have like, yeah. Now I'm making, okay, Jesus. Guys, I had the weirdest day off yesterday. Okay, you know what? I love when this happens, but also like I'm mad. I like had allotted my day yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna do my meal prep after dinner, which is usually about 2 hours. And then before, in the afternoon after groceries, I was gonna let myself play Medieval Dynasty. I was like, all right, I'm gonna give myself a couple of hours because I need to have time off during the week, even though like I feel guilty because I just got back from a con. You need time off. And then I had an idea because I found I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy IV, but I did find the levels of subtle backseating or nudging or helping, even though I've outlined at every opportunity that I didn't want any help, feedback, or like little nudges. Like it's like people can't help themselves. I'm just a widow woman playing a scary video game, and we have to help her even though she keeps saying no. And it was like getting to me a little bit, but in a funny way. So I got this idea yesterday. Are you guys familiar with the 1950s educational videos. Hi, Mandy, welcome in. Oh, interesting. I like that. Are you guys aware of 1950s instructional videos? They're by like a company called Coronet, and they were like, how to be popular. And it was like a guide of like how teenagers in the 1950s. It was propaganda. Like, let's call it what it is, right? I made one called The Perils of Backseating. And it's all animated. It's not pixel, it's just like regular animation, but it's animated in black and white. And all I need to do right now is line up, like, there's a part, like, it's not very complicated. Like, I wish I could make more moving parts, but it was just like, I'm making it, and we're gonna play it every time it gets bad because it's funny. Ah, my god, it's funny. And so I just need to finish syncing. Like, I did like the thing where you draw the shapes that the mouth make, like there's charts for animation, and I'm syncing up the audio with it. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm not very good at it. I'm not great at animation, but I'm trying a new technique where you match up the shape with the audio. So I'm working on that. That's the only thing that needs to be done. Everything else is, I even found the perfect royalty-free champagne music from the 1950s that fits the duration of the video perfectly. Noodle, welcome in. Yeah, I'm very excited about it because I'm like, I was talking to a friend about it. He's like, yeah, when I came into your stream, you looked upset. I'm like, I was, but I don't want to be like that party pooper. I don't want to be like, hey, like, I don't think that this is partially sexism, but I do kind of think it is a little bit because it's not the regular group of you guys ever, because you guys are lovely. Anyone who shows up on Friday, you're the what do the kids say? The goat? You're the goat. But like sometimes the people who don't come around very often, who come around for some of those games, and like majority of humans who came in were like, I love this game, and they sat down and they hung out. But then like one or two were like, you took a long time to find it. You were lost on the map for 20 minutes. You need to think defensively. And I'm like, I don't see my favorite streamers that I like to watch have to deal with it. So I was like, how do we combat this in a funny way? We make a 1950s educational film that will premiere on Sunday. I know, it's true. And you know what the funny thing is? I feel like if I was a guy, I could get away with that because I've seen people do that. And then the people are like, ha ha ha, you have my respect now. But if I did, they'd be like, stupid bitch. And I'm like, damn it. I have to walk this very delicate line. Anyways, that's my, will it have a redeem? Maybe. What I think it is for the first little bit useful, I'm going to just play it whenever I think it's appropriate in stream. But then I kind of alluded in the intro that it was one in a continuing series, and the bit, because it's just us squirrel friends right now, the bit is that I keep finding them in an archive, you know? So like there'll be more, and then I feel like when that happens useful, I'm going to like have it as a redeem and a random one plays or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, grind, and that's fine, like, you know? And yeah, it's one thing. And I normally don't mind those comments from like people who are here all the time. Like, they're like, oh, you might not, maybe you need to level, especially if you've never played it before. Like, oh, like I played a lot of JRPGs, not this one, but maybe we're just not ready to go into this section yet. Build more roads and tile improvements. Oh my god, board games. It gets away with it. I don't actually know the concept. Oh, Jablook, I don't think you were here when we were playing Final Fantasy IV. We had a lot of like not regulars who, despite my insistence that I didn't need any help or hints and I had like tags, I guess I could have put it in the title that it was a first playthrough, which I normally do. But I didn't because I was like, oh, it'll be fine. No, it wasn't. I remember, no, I don't. I've heard of people meeting that person in real life useful, and they said they were a little uncomfortable to find that he was actually made out of cardboard. And they were concerned also because the weather looked like it was going to rain. I'm telling you the bit, yeah. Well, like, it's just you guys, right? We can lean into the bit now. Yeah, exactly, Jablook. So I'm hoping to, like, you know, I was also telling a friend as Mighty Games, I was telling him that I was like, I kind of want to play Overtale, but I want to turn it into Overtale Bingo because I know it's going to be spoiled. So I'm already setting myself up not to be able to enjoy it as much as possible. But we can make a bingo as a chat. I'm a little shit. Listen, I'm kind of a little sass. Anyways, I just want to have a nice time. I just want to have a nice time, and I want my boundaries respected. I don't think that that's crazy. Maybe it is. Wait, can I press the gas button? Nope. On Fridays, I can't see that thing, and I go and I press the button, and it's normally Twilight, so 90% of my reactions will be that. Is a masterclass move? I enjoy it. Problem is, like, I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone who's, like, neurodivergent and may not understand my deadpan humor. But I guess like the compromise to that is if you're nice, I'll explain it to you and I'll be like, oh, I'm just kidding, by the way. But if you're not nice, I'll just like lean into it more, maybe. Play something like Undertale. Yeah, just like scoop them in together and then play my amazing 1950s thing. I need better collision detection. Phases through you. Oh no, Jabluk. Are you over there? I can be, but I also am finding that I have to be careful with how sassy I am to like my in real life friends in chat, because it's not apparent that I'm friends with people and then people are like, this dynamic is how I can talk to streamer, and that is not something I like to like, you know. I want people to be respectful, and the thing is, I love being sassed by my friends, but I'm very hesitant to let that dynamic exist on stream because people don't understand that that is something that you earn with most people. Some people lean into it. Those people have thicker skin than me. I'm a little bitch. Some people have very thick skin and their entire stream is like them being bullied by chat. Power to them. Cannot be me. I'm an emotional little bitch. From the opposite perspective, like if someone in chat is sassing the streamer, I won't assume it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I always err on the side of caution. I was saying to my dad yesterday, like when I come into a stream, I was watching, Eves has been playing Silksong, and I suck at Silksong. And so I like have been watching him very passively to see if I can glean any tips or tricks or just like mechanics that would make my life easier. And like, my default is always to be like, oh, this game is so beautiful. I really like the music. The most generic things that are also true. And then I can kind of see from chat and the tags what the dynamic is. Thank you, Noodle. I try. It's both a superpower and like a bad thing. Because it makes me very tired because I'm always, you know, sussing things out. And, you know, a lot of the times its origin in some people is not great. They had to be perceptive as a kid, you know? It takes me a while as a viewer to be, yeah, me too. Like, I don't know the jokes. I don't know what's gonna be funny, what will land. Hi, Micah, you're not really awake? Micah's sleeping. Or is this a rage game? You don't normally storm off when I don't laugh at your jokes. You are a more strong human than me, friend. Difficulty impossible. Yeah. So that's what I spent my, and so like the moral of this story is, where I guess the summation of this story is, I had intended to allow myself like time off to like play a little rest game, and then I was gonna do meal prep, and then I put on like the right like. So when I know I'm trying to go to the gym, the hack is first thing in the morning, put on the difficult bras, plural, because like to work out, unless I'm using duct tape, like most of the time it's 2 bras on top of each other, which I'm currently wearing now. Sorry, I'm very TMI. But it's you guys, and I know you won't make it weird. There might be a little silly joke, but I'm very confident that the Friday afternoon folks won't make it weird. Yeah, but I was like, I was even gonna maybe go to the gym, and no, this like little nugget hit my brain. I was like, I need to make this 1950s thing, and then it was off to the races. And by 1 in the morning, I surfaced from my like focus. It was like a good 11 hours, and I was like, and like most of it was done already. That's the thing they don't tell you about ADHD and medication. Sometimes you focus hard on the thing you probably shouldn't be focusing on. But it's fine. It's gonna be a good bit. I'm excited about it. See, that's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. I'll laugh at that. It's not creepy. Good job. Good job on making a funny joke about bras and not making it creepy. If you were to VIP, you would be VIP all over again. Smeg, that's funny. That's funny. And some streams that I sort of like communities. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't intend to mingle very much in Peeve streams. I always find sometimes with like when I go into streams with a check mark, I don't want the attention. Sometimes I'll change like my global thing because I'm like, I don't you know. Anyways. Ends up looking like Cinnamere with party hats. Man, that's pretty funny. So anyways. We're gonna be working more on Cardinals Commission, and I this one's close to being done, and then I have another commission that I'm working on, and I need to reach out to them to see if they'd be okay with me working on it in stream, because it gets done faster. I work myself too hard with like home and stream and all kinds of stuff. So like letting me work on something on stream, hey, it's self promo. In a great way, because I love supporting awesome people who support the arts. But it also means that it gets done faster, so that's cool. And then let's see, can I get the applause? Nope. Nope, it's gonna be a lot of Twilight today, friends. I cannot see that stream deck. One time when I was a kid, I was doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I saw a belt on the floor after sparring, and I thought it was mine, so I picked it up and put it on, and then I realized I had 2 belts. You had 2 belts! Is that why they call you 2-belt Jablook? I bet you that's probably why they call you that. Yeah. I'm curious. So I found this like, oh, does anyone know more about this? Is music that is on the Internet Archive royalty free? Because like, that's what the internet was telling me. And I don't want a DMCA strike. Double belt, new rank unlocked. We also haven't really worked much on Tawi Quest in a while, and I feel very bad. I feel horrible about that. But like, to be fair, we haven't finished a lot of games. There's what I'm gonna do, you know, just between us, is I'm gonna pretend that there was a crash and there's gonna be a patch update that's gonna update all of our achievements that we've missed out on. Where was the last thing? Break up the Goths. Save the Mule. So the last thing that we got an achievement for was the Pompeii game. So it's a little behind. Seemed to fluctuate a lot. Interesting. It didn't seem to have any claims associated with it. Okay, well, we'll find that out. So yeah, I think we'll have a patch update, and then I would love to update this UI a little bit, because it's a little... I don't love it. And then maybe we'll reveal a new section as well. We have things looking for matches. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cause like, yeah, some Joe Schmo or Jill Schmo will like see this audio track that was uploaded to the Internet Archive because it's not available anywhere else. And it doesn't even have like musicians associated with it. Sort of, like, it's weird. And then be like, that's mine. I wholeheartedly approve. I love the Internet Archive. I think preservation is super duper important. And late stage capitalism sucks. I was really surprised when I found out recently that somebody I know is a little bit more pro-capitalism than I thought. And I was like, wow, capitalism isn't gonna pick you. Like, you can suck its dick as much as you want. Capitalism isn't gonna pick you. I know it's like naive to be as socialist wishful as I am, but at least I have a dream. I have a dream. And that dream is UBI and the arts. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, anyways, I'm rambling. And I feel like most of you are settling into your nice afternoon lurk, so I'm gonna start rambling and doing art at the same time. Well, I mean, if you add wait, tell me what you would quote. Tell me what you would quote, Micah, and then we'll see. Sorry, I'm sorry, that's really offensive of me. You're, I guess, okay, Smeg, I'm gonna guess, because I feel like most of the time it's like 12 plus 2, and you were always 12, but now it's 12 plus 4. So I'm gonna say that it's 12:31 a.m. where you are. Am I anywhere near it? Oh, yeah, no. You know why, Micah? Because someone's gonna take that and be like, ha, she'll like my joke about sucking my dick. And I won't, spoiler. PM. Okay, oh, dang it. I was so close. Okay, in Australia, do the territories switch over daylight savings times at the same time? This is why we can't have nice things, okay? I make a lot more dirty jokes. I do. But, like, people are like, they're like, they turn them on, like, it's weird, you know? Again, I'm not crying and being woman, but, like, I envy being a male streamer and having a mostly male audience, because you can make dumb sex jokes and no one turns around and be like, I'd like to fuck you. And, or like, you know, a while ago, do you guys remember I showed a photo of 13-year-old goth Tawi, and someone who is now banned said, you were hot. And I'm like, I was 13. I was 13. That is weird. You just made it weird. Note to self, also don't show childhood photos of Tawi. Okay, let's find some music to listen to. I need more new soundtrack stuff, because I swear, it's always the same, and I apologize for that. How are the levels? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I made a sex joke and then someone said, but I have a lifetime of associated problems with it. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, it's true. You know what's the funny thing is, Jablook, I feel like I'm kind of in this position recently where I feel like I get so defensive so easily, because like, and I don't like it because I feel like I'm not fun, but I always have to have like my hackles up, you know? I wish I could be in on the joke more. I just don't like them targeted towards me, because I do occasionally get some weird DMs. Too many younger streamers? No, I don't watch a lot of younger streamers. I'm fun. Okay, good. Good. I worry. I worry. Look, Big D is having a pizza party with his cat, and Slim Fat is ecstatic. Look how stoked Slim Fat is to have this pizza party. And I forget who this is, but they are two people in a trench coat. I don't remember who that's supposed to be. Does anyone remember that? Wait, am I older than you? I don't know. Actually, Smeg, I don't know how old you are, honestly. Are folks in the retro category like Pixel Turkey? To be honest, most people in retro, I don't have any concept of their age. Dun, 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 dun. By a few days. Wow. Way to make me feel ancient. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we don't have that much we need to do anymore. I think there needs to be some animations on this. But in terms of like the overall like composition, I think we're pretty close. We did this last stream and I actually kind of like how it looks. But we will be adding some darkening shadow bits everywhere. And then I was looking that we never finished Stan. We were animating Stan. So that's, wait, we need to work on Stan. There you go. I wouldn't say I have a proper hydration regime, because I am literally mainlining caffeine, but I do have I also live in Canada, so I don't leave my house very much, because bears and raccoons and 6 feet tall, no, 10 feet tall moose. And retinol, yeah. I know because you don't complain about your knees enough to be as old as me. I complain about my back a lot, but that's because I have scoliosis. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so like maybe if we finish, we'll work on this. We'll pivot maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Aw. Humans are saying hi to me. How nice. I joined a new Discord and I haven't muted most of the ats. I am that person. I get overstimulated very easily. So I'm like, I need to mute. Oh, this is the background that we made for Final Fantasy. Time for Tawi Skeleton. You've seen skeletons? Wait, no, I'm mixing them. You've seen humans? You've seen skeletons? Oh god. Okay. What were we working on? We were working on the chair. No, rug. It was rug time. And oh yeah, this layer is Forbidabadabo. We don't like it anymore. But which one of these? It's this one. This one has this thing here, which I do not want anymore. Yeah, it's a Garfield rug. Do you have a problem with it? I've been really enjoying Cardinal's like random wants for this. They're like, I want a Garfield rug, and I'm like, cool, bet. We will make that. Oh yeah, this looks nice. This turned out good. Some time and distance. So we need to add a couple things. One, we need to shade the bar cart, and then we can add some bottles and stuff to it. And we need to add a bottle of ranch dressing. Yeah, option. It's gonna be a long, cozy one, I tell you what. I've been rambling already for 18 years. My problems, yeah, how dare I listen? We also need to make this statue, which I think will really tie the piece together. I'm actually very excited about this. Oh yeah, this wasn't working and I was getting pissed off. I was like, why are you... You know my only problem with the sprite? No, I have a couple of problems. I want to be able to draw off canvas sometimes, or like be able to anchor from things a little bit easier. At least for guides. But they don't really have guides in a sprite, and that's fine. I'm being a little bitch. Okay, you know what? I'm liking everything over here. I know we have to finish this, and we need to make... I'm not sure where we should put the frog statue. I'm thinking here. Wait, chocolate cherry? Tell me everything. I'm not a big... I'm not so much into coffee these days. That's a lie. You know what? That's a big fat lie. I don't know what I was trying to insinuate there. I think it's because, oh, it's the chocolate part. That's why. I'm not as much into mocha. I'm also a dirty liar. Okay. I don't like you. You are stupid. So we're gonna just get rid of that. And I'm gonna make the outline of the statue so far into this. Bog Barn is coded for... Oh, really? You're mad because of the lies? I would be too. I'm honestly very disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed in myself. And on that note, because I'm so disappointed, I'm going to go find Pink Panther. Pink Panther. I need a Pink Panther shaped helmet? I don't understand some of these jokes, to be perfectly honest. And I like that. All right. So this is a 3/4 profile. Picture of the Pink Panther. And so I need to find a 3/4 picture. Hi, Lola. Of the Pink Panther. Why is he pink? Does he have some sort of genetic condition? I mean, that's more of a modern interpretation. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, Bum ba dum bum. Ba 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 bum. Hey, Blat, welcome in. All right. So then we're gonna go to new. Yeah, and I'm gonna go like this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lola wants pets. This is more important than everything we're doing right now. Oh. Oh, is Pet Lola not working? Hold on. Let me go check. Maybe the bot's broken. Oh no, it's working. Oh, you're in the cooldown. I had to extend the cooldown. Someone figured out that if they wait a minute, they can hack it, and I was like, that's not the point of it. They were trying to like get Lola happy all by themselves. But then, anyways, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Supposed to be a team sport. Strategically designed to get people out of lurk without asking them to get out of lurk. Duh. We still have a trick. Yeah. Yeah, that's just been staple for a while now. Because she drinks so much more water that way. And then it's good. It's good. You can hack. No, you can't. All right. So I feel like this is the profile. Oh, you have wrestling tonight. Wow. That's exciting. It was pretty immersive, wasn't it? I'm jealous. What do I have in my plans for tonight? I think that I'm going to do some meal prep. Now, I'm actually excited by what I'm making. There's going to be a falafel meal, and there's going to be a pork tenderloin meal with green beans and rice. And then there's something else. Oh, like a chicken and red pepper and quinoa meal. Yeah. So, guys, watch out. My life is about to get crazy. Oh no, it's too big. See, that's where That's What She Said joke would be amazing. But I'm so conditioned now to not just, I just don't say them anymore. It needs to be bigger. Yes. Okay. There we go. I have leftover charcuterie board calling your name tonight. A charcutes? That sounds exciting. Man. I haven't had a charcutes. Is it because it's left over from the holidays? Why are you transparent? You look very transparent, and I don't understand why. You should be... Is it because this layer is... Yes, okay. I'm like, I figured it out. I did it. My aunt was like, do you want this? And I was like, how fast can I say yes? Oh, man. Imagine having relatives that give you charcuterie boards. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I don't know, like, Aunt Judy would give me food, but also Aunt Judy is in another country. We're just doing the main outline of everything right now, because we need to also take this form and turn it into, like, whatchamacallit? A suit of armor instead of just like an outline of a body, so we'll go like that. The only time a woman has said it's too big is in reference to an old wallet. Oh, that's funny. Is this country in the room with us now? No, I think, what? Maybe? I feel like, yeah, that works. Okay. That's a shape. That's a shape. We did a shape. Okay, we're off to a roaring start, and I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. No, fuck, I lost it. This is the worst day ever. Now, reminder, this reference that we're using, we posed ourselves, which is, I love that website. It's a fantastic tool for trying to utilize body shapes because, you know, doing it by yourself all the time is harder. It's a lot harder. Oh yeah, so you had delicious beer and garlic bread. Yes, Meg, that sounds like something to fall asleep to. Please have good night's sleep. And I know that garlic bread will just like make for the best dreams. So I hope you have good sleeps. Okay. And then this will sort of go like that. There we go. That's a body shape. I think I did the crotch too high though. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's sort of where the crotch does crotch things. You know, where the crotch meets the west. Nope, that's still, I don't know. Oh god, I'm making it weird. There we go. That's better. That's an appropriate bulge, I think. You have to make sure in the suit of armor that you incorporate space for the balls, right? Yeah, that's where the crotch does crotch things. Dun dun. Okay. And or else it'll be like, wow, the Pink Panther has such a interesting bulge. And you'll be like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, that is the point of a cod piece. I've shown you guys the knife that is underneath my pillow, right? I don't know if I'm allowed to show weapons on stream. But it's called a Bollock knife. And it's a medieval knife. This one is obviously a replica. At least I mean, it has to be a replica. I can't actually, yeah, it can't actually be, that would be bad. But it's a dagger. And so basically it's like, you know, pretty typical dagger, right? But then the hilt is just two big old balls. And it's called a Bollock knife because it's got testicles on it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, those medieval folk, they were so prudish. No, they were perverts. Don't ever show it to you? Okay, I won't. Don't worry. I will protect you. I will make sure no one ever sees it. You know a game I'm sad that we didn't finish, but like I also was driving me insane. The Robin Hood game. I wanted to like that so badly, but it was like the worst automated sim in the entire world. I want to play some more of those types of games in the future. But maybe not that one. Wait, are his eyebrows floating? I think they are. Hello, Mikhail. Welcome in. He made a balls deep joke. Yeah, that's how he got stabbed. All right, I think that looks like the, yeah, that actually looks like the Pink Panther. There we go. It's like a Pink Panther furry. Oh my god. Now, I'm unsure whether this will need to be, oh man, I'm on the verge of sneezing again. Hey, Brian80s, welcome in. Welcome in, thank you. We used a really cool referencing tool for the body called Pose My Art. Uh-oh. Can I actually sneeze? Or am I just gonna look like this for the rest of the stream? It's called Pose My Art. And it's like a little model shape of a person. They have different body types. and you can then pose it in any way you want. And then I usually take, I use it a lot for like if I'm doing like a quick reference of a body. Okay. Now we need something, a pedestal that this is. I know I have these two lights, but they're not bright enough to like instigate it, you know? I don't have the sun, but they're like triggering me to like just kind of need to sneeze, but not enough. All right. I need to make a box. All right, let's see if I can do this. It's winter in Canada. What's sun? No, we have sun. We have some sun. Oh, so the new season of Stranger Things is out, which I'm excited to start watching. I know, like, some of the fervent interest in the show has waned a bit, but, like, I'm excited. I haven't watched it, yet. I was basically recapping, and I wanted to make sure that I remembered what the fuck was going on, so I've watched all of the seasons over again recently. Actually, I would say that's a pretty good stand. That's a pretty, you know what? I'm not horrible at this. What did I do? I haven't started watching it either. I hear that the episodes are like an hour long a piece. That is cool. I'm into that. But you remember the good old days? Actually, no. The good old days were when like shows were 42 minutes, but you got 24 of them. Okay, I like it. This is going to be interesting because I need a reference for what a suit of arms would entail. Let's go to here and we'll go, okay. We'll look at a suit of armor. No, that is not how you spell armor. There is a U in it. How dare you? Sorry. Oh, that's funny. All right, so this is what we have. No, it has a U in it. Okay, just because you guys didn't want to pay your printers for extra letters, so slowly over time you got rid of extra letters because you're weird. That's not on me, useful, okay? I follow the original language. When you had to watch a show when it first aired. Otherwise, yeah, you had to wait for reruns. Yeah, armor. Yeah, exactly. Now wait till you hear how we spell the word center. That'll piss you off. I like this one. See, this is what bothers me. I hate this. I hate the guy who ran fucking Yahoo search engine because he's to blame for this bullshit. Okay, I'm going to images, but still, all fucking sponsored products. And then when you get to the actual image, a lot of these are going to be AI. And fuck that shit. I saw you spell it. Center is just off center. No, it makes sense. Center. Yeah. Right now I bought myself a GBC and an N64. Nice. I'm having 90s. Oh man. Oh my god, that's amazing. You're just gonna like have the most delightful, nostalgic, comforting Christmas, and I love that for you. I imagine you've played with those consoles before? Okay, this is at least from the wiki, so we know this is real. So we can do this type of shenanigan. And okay, we're gonna keep this stuff in mind. I like this. We're gonna open that image in a new tab. And oh yeah, this also nicely showcase. I don't want to copy an image. I just want to see what the normal sort of like composition of one was like. This is a good example. Okay. Hey, Varine, welcome in. You went back too far? Good morning. It's a morning. More weaning? I mean, there's some people who it's evening for. Someone just said good night. You will be back in a little bit. I don't know about that. He's going forever. We're never gonna see him again. Where is that nice Wikipedia example again? That was the clearest. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh yeah, it's good. That's good. Okay. That is my reference to how things will work. No. You were using 19. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were combining morning and evening, and I was like, no, that still works. Oh my God. Yeah. You know what, Blad? I don't know if your mom went through this phase, but like mine did, where like she was Mary Kondoing up a storm, and she decided to throw away all of like my childhood stuff. So like we lost a Nintendo. I do secretly think my eldest sister, who is a horrible, horrible monster, took it maybe, but she probably doesn't have it anymore. But there was so many things. Like I had binders filled with baseball cards from the golden age of the Blue Jays, and they're just gone. Yeah. Not very strong, cherry flavor, gentle but noticeable. Also very nice coffee. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. I'm excited to crack into this. But I've done this before where I don't finish this, and then this is really flat by the time I remember it exists again. That's exciting for Ryan. Oh, my pleasure, because I definitely have had very similar experiences, and it's very like sad, you know? Because it wasn't theirs to necessarily give up, so it just kind of like it sucks a little bit. I'm just gonna get real. Oh, all right. Okay. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make what I want is just a layer that I can work against. There you go. Just temporarily, so I have a back. The old man just doesn't understand games. Luckily, when it comes to computer things, I live with someone who understands. We were going through his closet, my dad's closet, and we found 3 Raspberry Pis. We found 2 floppy disk USB converters. We found a CD USB like thing. And like many other things. So he gets it. True. Man, imagine having money. That's crazy. Okay, those are the references. All right. I sneeze for you. You pulled your back a little. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. This is, yeah. You have 2 monies? Oh no, I have to sneeze again. It's starting. It's gonna take a minute to stare at these lamps. Nope, it's not coming. Ah, now I can't see my piece. Oh man. Okay. All right. So, the tricky part is most armors. Actually, there's probably a way I could replicate this. Most armors have this interesting thing that kind of, oh, that's the wrong button. They like go up like this. I don't know. I'm actually trying to like find a side job. Because money is turns out you need it for a lot of things. And to a degree, this is crazy, I know. It can buy happiness, and that's not just a rom-com, teen rom-com from the 1980s starring Patrick Dempsey. Yeah, so... Oh! Oh! Oh no, I'll tell that story later. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Crazy. Did I tell you guys what happened to me when I was in Philly in terms of money? I think Useful knows, but like, I normally don't take a debit card with me because America's really behind on debit systems. It baffles me that you guys just don't have debit everywhere and Interact, and like you guys have to use Venmo and your banks just don't do like email transfers. Your banking is surprisingly archaic. Sorry, not sorry. You guys need to get on that. But anyways, all this to say, I usually take my credit card with me to the States. And I don't like using a credit card because I have a debit credit, which functions like a credit card on the internet, but I don't have to worry about using a credit card. But when I got to Philly, I went to go pay for a cheesesteak and it didn't work. And I was like, oh, maybe it's because I'm in the States. And it's like, oh no, you're someone stealing your money. And I was like, that's not good. So I called my bank and they're like, no, actually, it's expired. It expired in September. And I was like, oh, because I hadn't used it since August. So I was like, crap, like there's branches of my bank here. Can I go there? And they're like, no, it won't work because those are American branches. And I was like, okay, that's fair. What would you suggest I do? So I had to add it. I had to add it and then like put it on my Apple Pay. You do, I guess, maybe, but like Canadian cards do not work on it whatsoever, which most of the time they work here. Like all cards will work here. We were buying in terms of that stuff. I don't remember. I remember using a debit card when I was like 13. Maybe I'm just spoiled at this point. But it ended up working out because I could put my new I ended up putting my new credit card onto my Apple Pay on my phone, and I was able to use that. And then they're like, you're behind on your payment. And I was like, okay, I'll just put like $200 on it right now. Because banks also, they don't send you, at least mine doesn't send me a message when my visa is due. I just sort of have to blindly guess every month. And I'm like, that's not a way to live a life. Like, that's not how you should do it. So then they're like, it's also locked because you haven't paid it this month. And I was like, can we go back to sending me an email, a text? I mean, my bank messages me in my like text messages for all kinds of dumb things, but not to tell me when my visa's due? It's very strange. And do a tape backup. That's cool. Oh, really? Now we're ahead. I think the rest of the world is further than from them, unfortunately. I'm just gonna do a simplified version of this sort of armband thing because I don't want to make it too accurate. Emily, who now lives, is blown away by the fact that we could just email her money. Yeah, email money is so good. I had my first Venmo experience. Someone was like, oh, you can just Venmo it to me. And I was like, oh my God, it's just like the movies. Also, no. But you know what's funny? Then the Netherlands also has a app that helps doing third-party transfers. It's called Tiki. Because Dutch people are cheap as fuck. And if you go out somewhere and like, or if you're at their house and you use 3 slices of cheese, a Dutch person will likely send you a Tiki for like $1.50. Maybe that's a horrible stereotype, but I have seen way too many TikTok skits. And protections warranties that no one takes about. Yeah, it's true. You know what I normally do, Blatt? And it's probably not great, but I normally just would take cash with me. But I think the credit card, that's why I do like taking it with me. Okay. All right. I like this. I think I'll keep this shape. I like this shape. But we will possibly, like, how do fingers work? I know there's probably one more finger in there. I think people have, they tend to have 4 fingers. I think. Apparently. Speculatively. Okay. I don't mean to slander the state's lack of debit. I just really want debit for you guys. It's more of a thing of love. It's like, please get debit. There we go. There, that's what we have so far for the arm. I don't like this. This is... It probably would stick out. Yeah, okay. It was the 70s and 80s tech on the back end. Oh, man. I am so excited to start researching. I need to brainstorm ideas on what to call the history event we're going to be doing. I wanted it to be a play on, like, Ghosts of Christmas Past, but, like, how do you make that about really old video games? The Ghosts of Gaming Past? Oh, that actually doesn't work that bad. Why didn't I think of that first? I'm a dum-dum. I'm a little dum-dum. Okay, so then the next thing is we have the crotch highlighter. Like this. Yeah. Haunted by a janky game. Yes. The Ghosts of Janky Past. Oh, but I wouldn't say they're janky if it's the height of technology. Is it really jank? And I can't lean too hard into janky because then there's Jankuary. There's Jankuary. And let's see. Let's do the other arm before we do the... Because normally, like, Knight's armor have, like, what I call unitity. Or maybe it's more like this or something. It's more like that. But it's more titty. And that's so that if they are being attacked in the center, that's why anytime you see armor with boob shape, it's stupid, okay? Because the whole point of chest armor was to have, like, a divot, like a little, like, it basically went, it was it stuck out. Convex? Convex. It was convex. So that when a sword came at them, it would then graze to the side. And if you have titty armor, like this, okay, the sword is going to get stuck in the titties, and it's not going to be a fun motorboat. It's going to be a murder boat, okay? Yeah. Oh, Géant Tigre. Yeah, that's eventually I got there. I was like, what's the thing? Oh, cave. Cave goes in. Vex goes out. Yeah, that's how I got there eventually. Same thing. We got there. But that's why I'm like, listen, titty armor is great. But it's not practical for sword fighting, okay? Think if you want to really protect the titties, you have to hide them. Okay? This has been a public service announcement about titties from Tawi. Titties from Tawi. The alliteration was actually pretty good, honestly. It's not bad. All right, so then this goes like this. Yes. Yeah, actually. But I think it would slightly go out like that. Not quite. Maybe just like this. Yes. And titty armor for dress events. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Is a cod piece for the titties. But a cod piece, still Jablook, a cod piece is round, right? So any sort of like sword is going to skirt off of it. If you had like a cod piece and it was like this, and then this is obviously a weak point because you had to distress metal to do it, and a sword goes up here, your ballsack is going to be twain into two, okay? You don't want your ballsack twain into two. Oh, well, titty armor is often, like, not drawn from realistic things. It's more of a fantasy thing. So like, cause like female armor didn't really exist. I mean, I'm sure there are examples of it. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But when it's usually drawn, it's drawn in a fantasy sort of thing. Which there's nothing wrong with. I like, you know, the looking at pretty things too. But I want to look at pretty things forever. It's immersion breaking. Okay. Doo-doo. There we go. I like this. This is good. This is good. It is. There we go. This. And this. And this. It's one of the least things you want, Twain. I think we need to use the word Twain more often. And not just about Shania Twain. Although she is an absolute goddess. Accurate armor. Yeah, I mean, accurate armor probably wouldn't be the most aesthetically pleasing. But then I feel like there should be two camps. There should be like unrealistic armor for everyone, and it's just about showing off like bulges and like little bits and bobs. It's like, oh, there's your penis. You know, or there's like a whole exposed chest. That is also unrealistic. Unless, I mean, if we're going by armor, obviously there are warriors and stuff who don't wear armor, in which case that they would probably not have. I think Xena is a pretty decent example. Like, I think when you're doing titty armor, you might be able to get away with like a sweetheart neckline, but then this still be sort of convex, right? So you could get the cleavage, although again, not exactly particularly helpful for protecting the titties. But like that's why Xena has like this like sweetheart sort of neckline, and then she has like the leather strips, right? Like this part here is still pretty flat. Custom fitting armor. Oh, Joan of Arc. Yeah, that's true. Okay, dumb question. Was Joan of Arc real, or like, do we have definitive evidence? I don't know anything about this time period. Well, yeah, that's nice. That's good. It's a scrub. 'Cause like, she's real? Okay. That's a very naive question, but like, you know, a lot of times with historical figures from that time period, you have to wonder whether they really real or whether they were like a story. Some stories may sound supernatural, but person actually did things. Okay, so based on a real person, stories might be slightly exaggerated. Medieval history of that type is not my forte at all. The trial before they burned her at the stake? I forgot about that. That's honestly very rude. Like, why would you do that? Because you were intimidated by her awesome? It's probably the case. Okay, so she talked to God, right? Okay, yeah. But wait, wasn't the point? And isn't that why how they justified so many wars? God told me to do this. I think it was literally yes, because they were intimidated by strong women. Ugh, man. Man. You know what? You know what really shows that you're a strong, virile dude? Good head. If only. If only that's how that they would, you know, if history had made it so that men wanted to prove how superior they were by like copious amounts of head, the world would just be a better place. I mean, this goes for everyone. Just head all around. Head for you. Head for you. Are you ace? No head for you, but maybe some cheese. Because we have to, like, make sure that we support our ace pals with cheese. Oh, act upon visions that were demonic and refusing to submit her words and deeds to the church. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is one of the very few times that I really do enjoy paragraphs posted into the chat, because we are having a really cool conversation where we're learning about something in real time. I love this. This is why Fridays are some of my favorite streams. You get the heads off of cheese. I always like to make sure. I had a person who used to I don't actually remember who said this. Maybe they don't stop by as much anymore. But They said I'm ace and you make dumb, like, perverted jokes, but it has never once made me uncomfortable. And that, like, they're always very funny. And I was like, that is one of the nicest compliments, because I always want people to feel comfortable. And I do make a dumb perverted jokes all the time. But I like to also make sure that I'm considerate. Yeah, so I guess this has to do with which way the knight was handed, right or left, because most knights seem to have this area. I'm guessing that this was their sword. I don't know what it had to do with. Was this where they got hit on that side? Because it would be here. I don't know. Because it was an excuse, though, because they just wanted to delegitimize someone's claim to the throne because she supported them. Ah. Ugh. Poor Joan of Arc. But you know what? I'm really glad she had a chance to start that calisthenics class, though, at the San Dimas Mall. You know, she really got to at least start a great exercise movement before she went back in time. So that's cool. Nah. Yeah. Okay, so the armor will go like that. My God, it's no laughing matter. Have you taken one of those classes? You're near LA. Are you near San Dimas? Is that a real place? I don't know. Is that a real place? This thing from a movie? Micah's like, oh dear God, she's talking again. It is? Oh my God. Wait, have you been to the San Dimas Mall? Are you flexing in this chat? Oh, la-dee-da, look at me. I've been to the San Dimas Mall. I'm speaking from being jealous. That's why I'm being a dick right now. I've not been to the San... Oh, something for us to do together when I come to LA. There we go. Can we? Can we go? I bet you it's not... Nothing beats a mall from the 80s. There's a mall in Toronto that is like in a time machine, because when you step into it, it still hasn't been remodeled to look modern. And it's beautiful. It's like, have you seen the movie Brigadoon? It's like Brigadoon, but for 1980s malls. Yeah. Yeah. A good old mall. I think this is too far out. I think I was a ding dong and it shouldn't be this far out. But I'm talking about malls, so it's important things. Yes. It goes out a bit, but not a lot. Okay. You're welcome. I've been rambling so much, I don't remember what I said that might have justified that, but I'm gonna take it. I will take it. Okay, let's see how this looks without the main thing. Okay, I like what's going on with this, but it's different. Okay, Micah, I'm gonna need you to do me a really big favor. You could do it two ways, though. I'm not a monster. One, build a time machine. It's not that hard. Everyone does it these days. Two, reopen San Dimas Mall yourself, and we'll just go there. It does like a weird point, like, it's weird. It does like a weird... That's better. Okay. Yeah, listen, it could be a cute little side hustle. You remodeling a mall in your spare time. I know you have so much spare time. Can you take me to the mall? Can we roleplay like it's the San Dimas Mall? Because I am crushed. Why am I so... I feel like some mornings, or some days when I stream, I just feel like I'm on a fucking weird tear. And I'm like, I hope everyone's okay with this. Because this is the mood we're going with today. I need to know what it looks like. Okay, yeah, alright. Maybe in Apocalypse we can claim old malls. I sure fucking hope so. They would make pretty good... Think about it. Okay, think about it this way. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna This is a horrible color, but this works for the apocalypse. All right, you have a mall, right? And it's like, there's like little quadrants. I don't know. And like goes like this. Let's say like this is the mall. Okay? Okay. Hi, Akabidi. On a tear Tawi one. Oh, that'd be good. There's usually like some sort of like food court, right? And then there's like a giant anchor store. Like this. Okay. So this is like one of the corridors. This is like what would be called the anchor store. And this could just be a bazaar filled with lots of little markets that people could like sell boots and stuff in. You know, like, fuck you, Sears. Who was I talking to? Was it useful? We were talking about, oh yeah, it was useful. We were talking about the Hudson Bay Company. Anyways, lots of like little stalls, okay? The food court could be a communal place where people make things. And then this would be like all kinds of stores, and they could just be like housing for people. And then normally in the middle was some sort of like fountain or like atrium, and that could be like a Times Square where people meet to do communal things. Like, it would be the best little like situation. Okay, Farian and I are we're in on this. We're gonna do it. Wait, that's not what we're doing right here. That's what I'm doing over here. Okay. It's actually not unlike ancient Greek city planning, okay? It's really not. Legends! Legends! I was saving this story, but like, perfect timing, because you'll care. Guess who announced they're moving to the other side of the country and is already driving there and abandoning me in Ontario? Can you guess? You're on their team. They're moving closer to you by a lot, actually. Yeah. Most have a tall central glass tower. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah. I like this. Hey, Core, welcome in. Yeah, Daryl just announced that, well, they've been looking, his wife had been looking for a job, and I guess they got the call. And so, I was like, oh, when's he leaving? Because I still need to finish this painting I'm working on for him. And they're already in a car, like halfway there. I know. I'm very sad. I won't be able to come and visit him because I'm a broke bitch. I have friends who will be able to go and visit him, but unfortunately not me. So I'm basically losing a friend to the West Coast, which sucks. But that means that his wife got a job, and that's ultimately what matters. Yeah. I mean, kind of, honestly. It was a bit of a whirlwind when you think about it. How do the boots work? They seem to all have this sort of kneecap situation more than anything. Okay, all right. Open a new window. Just book a flight to Japan and get off in BC. It's cheaper than booking. Really? Are you allowed to get out from the thingy and leave? You're not. Okay. Well, I don't want to get arrested. Although I bet you Akabidi would love it if I got arrested. Oh, they ban people that do that? Okay, so don't do that. Got it. Why? Ban people for, like, trying to save money? Because I know it's bullshit? Because capitalism is dumb? What's that? Yeah, Tawi's going on a capitalism rant again. Oh no, she's doing it. I really hate skip lagging. Is that, oh, that's the, I guess, the cool term for it. Interesting. Interesting. Even have law enforcement organizations? We do. We do. They're called police. We have those. We also do have like federal versions of them. Some of them are called Mounties, although it's not really as prevalent as people think. Our police are more of a, I mean, like, listen, I'm not a huge fan of police in general. Oops, am I talking about my politics online? But they're more passive, I would say. I know. I know. Tommy's letting her crazy viewpoints out again. That's not how you get ahead as a streamer. I don't like talking about politics because my privilege means I don't have to think about it. I'm unhinged today. Do you really? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Saber Viper, that makes total sense. Saber Viper lives basically at like the most pinnacle of like where those things happen because reasons. What's that? Tommy dropped 1 million followers. Good riddance. Okay, let's see. The most of the government cities. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. And then we get this boot. And boob armor this is stream. May as well go into hiding. Hey, listen. I want to just clarify one important point with your comment. Everything is true except the insinuation that I'm anti-boob. And I am actually pro-titty. That's a boob. I am pro-titty, okay? I want to protect the titty, okay? I want to protect it by making armor that is actually efficient. No, anti-capitalism so far. And anti-boob. No. Okay, well, we'll do that. We're drawing suits of armor right now. What are you doing with your day? I'm also, like, in such a sassy mood. That's gonna be our rallying cry. Fuck capitalism, protect boobs. Yeah. Yeah. You can interpret that so many ways. Did I show you my shirt so far? I don't think I did. Hold on. Okay, okay. You're gonna love this. It's pretty good. Oh boy, how dare I talk about my beliefs? Because of her lands. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, the bureaucracy, yeah, it's a jurisdictional nightmare, honestly, in Ottawa. It really is. Okay, let's see. This is going to go like this. Okay. I like this. And then this goes kind of down like a stirrup. Yes. So I think this is actually turning out well. Despite the fact that I've been exceedingly unhinged, this suit of armor is actually going really well. I like how this foot turned out. The shading is going to be challenging because like having to figure out how because shading like a metal is hard. Luckily that I have this sort of as a reference, but like holy moly. How are you doing this morning so far? Anything new and exciting? I just want to eat the riches into my bank account. How do I do that? Well, being appropriately taxed and paying for services, right so far? Okay, let's see. Right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go like this. And then this. Because, like, there's, like, this chainmail thing here. Hey, Drewzy, welcome in. It is coming along nicely, thank you. Oh, nice. Did you have a good turkey day? Okay, question. I have a question for the Americans in chat. What are the common side dishes when it comes to American Thanksgiving? Hey, Exaggerating, welcome in. I hope to actually get on the Minecraft server tonight. I was planning on, like, actually letting myself game yesterday. And then I went on a creative tear, and then I woke up in a haze 11 hours later doing art. Yeah. I was like, cuz it's good to rest, right? It is really good to rest. But when that creative urge strikes, man, and I'm very proud of it. I was telling some people about it. Okay. Turkey, gravy, stuffing, corn, green beans, cranberry sauce. Okay, so green beans seem to be a little bit more common. Interesting. All right, okay. All right. Okay, I can't speak to most of you because I don't think any of you are from this region of the States, but on TikTok they were talking about like casseroles being a more of a thing. Like I know there's a green bean casserole. And what does that entail? Ours are very similar then to yours. We always have a crispy green bean casserole. What's in that? I'm so curious. Like, if anyone has a recipe for that, like, I'm curious. You're entering deep lurk. Please don't teach the guinea pigs anything too dangerous this time. Listen, survival skills aren't dangerous, useful. Okay, it's important that the guinea pigs know how to use knives and fire. Some do casseroles, but your family doesn't. Okay. Normally for our Thanksgiving, we do a stuffing. And for some reason, my dad has always liked just plain corn and peas. Which isn't great. And then, in more recent years, I've started doing like a sweet mashed potato. We don't do that because it's only like usually the 4 of us. Plus a creamy sauce thing. Okay. A creamy sauce thing. A Midwest thing more, I feel like, but not uncommon. Interesting. And what are people's opinions about cranberry sauce? Do you want it from a can? Some people prefer it from a can. Knowing full well that that's probably like not the best thing in the world, but they like it better, which is totally fine if that's like your jam. A cream of mushroom soup. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you cook, do you like boil the beans before so that they are soft, or does the whole casserole baking process? Interesting. You like canned better yourself. The jelly slices are on fire. I mean, I also prefer it in a can, but my sister really got into making it from scratch, and for a while, like that was like her only contribution. So, now, I mean, now we've grown up and we do more things, but like she was very excited. Every year, my mother-in-law buys a can of sauce, and nearly every year we forget to put it on the table. No one notices. That sounds about right. We didn't grow up with cranberry sauce. It was only like in our teens that my sister started making it. My budget often says otherwise. I feel that. But buys canned buys canned just for you. So I also like these like interesting, like very niche things that people like for their Thanksgiving that they know are a little bit strange or maybe not the best, but they like it. For example, my sister and I were very sad that we couldn't have wine. We wanted to feel like an adult. We didn't want wine. So we got these plastic wine goblets, and cream soda in Canada is pink, like neon pink for some reason. And so we would drink that with Thanksgiving. Not all of cream soda is like that, but a lot of it is. I guess the brand that we have here is like that. That's good. This is looking good. This might end up being the whole stream just on this suit's arms, because I am going on some tears. Oh yeah, Zofar, that shirt was by that guy who did the karaoke and who gave me the koozies. The turkey sandos. Okay, so I used to live near this restaurant. The guy named all the sandwiches after Wilco songs, and there was like this one sandwich called Little Wing, which I was like surprised was a Wilco song because it's also like a Jimi Hendrix song that I love. But the Little Wing was turkey, stuffing, cream cheese, cranberry sauce, and a little bit of gravy. Yeah. And that sandwich is amazing. So whenever I have leftovers, I make little sliders with like turkey, a bit of cranberry. I buy some cream cheese to put the cream cheese on there. In the way that orange pop is nuclear orange. Yes, exactly. Okay, there we go. That's good. But it would be sad to not have the jelly type at all. They're good. I highly recommend people try that as a way to eat leftovers. I like to usually make something a little different the next day for my sanity. Okay, this is actually, like, looking pretty good. Pretty good, Tawi. What are you doing? Yeah, I hope people had a very nice holiday. I still, and I'm a little silly goose Canadian, I feel like it's too close to Christmas because it's not something I do. If I did it every year, it would be like, this makes total sense. Tawi, you're a ding dong. And you would be right, I am a ding dong. But it's so interesting how things are different. Used to do ham because my dad had Crohn's and turkey made him feel like Garbo. Okay, that's fair. I never had ham as growing up as any, like, it was always turkey. And bless my mother, she had some 1950s cookbook that had this like scale that told you like how long to do turkey, and it was 3 times as long as you should do turkey. And so I always thought, then I realized a hack in my teens that I should have dark meat because at least it wasn't dry. But now we use a meat thermometer, so that's better. Wait, your dad was a chef? This makes a lot of sense. Okay. We go like this. Hey, Season, welcome in. Welcome, welcome to Tawi's Tangents and an Emporium. I don't know why I'm an Emporium, but I am. Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure out how to make this. That's better. Okay, that's good. Like an ingredient shop in Skyrim. Yes. Man, so when I used to do really complicated Fallout builds, I one time took, you know, the Starlight Drive-In, and I made it into a badass bazaar. Now, the only problem is the game, I was using mods that allowed me to exceed the build limit. And I kid you not, I built up the area to Starlight Drive-In to 1 million times the build limit. Now, the problem with that was I was making a shrine to a deity in the game, and one of the items that I placed got wedged, and it broke the game, and it took me 3 hours. I was reading a book while I was doing it because it took 3 hours for me to be able to delete 10 items so that I could fix the game, because it got to a point where like I couldn't enter the area without the game freezing. However, this is all to say that I made a super mutant meat bag emporium. It was a super mutant bespoke meat bag emporium, and it was run by a super mutant, and it was all those like meat bags that they leave around the wasteland with shopping carts and stuff, and it was like a little assembly line, little store inside that showed how they made the meat bags. Because I thought it was very charming to think of how like the super mutants in Fallout spent time making all of these like really nice meat bags. And was it like an art form that was passed down from like super mutant to super mutant? I know. You're thinking, how can she be single? Oh, well. Okay, I think this is actually looking very good. This is looking very nice. Now we just need to make we'll need to color it in. I don't like this crease here. I feel like this crease makes everything look off center. And I also think, I feel like I'm rambling so much I'm losing people today. But then there's also part of me that's like doesn't care because I'm having a really fun time ranting. New. Yes. Okay. Now we just fixed the little silly bits that I messed up, but that is the right arrangement. Rant away, wipe? Okay, I will. I will. There we go. New. I think Micah's gone mostly quiet because she's looking into permits for purchasing the San Dimas Mall. Which is honestly so sweet and what a spouse should do for you. Oh god, I'm having too much fun today. I'm having too much fun. All right. I think that's how that will work. You played Rescuing Robin Hood the board game. The funny thing is I bought it at DTW when you hung out with Team Daryl. Wow, legends. I can't believe you keep rubbing in my face that you're Team Daryl. You know, I get to see some cool board game people this weekend. I went to PAX, by the way, this past weekend. And so I got to hang out with a bunch of cool friends. And, like, I can't say any of the board game releases really stuck out. But I had a really good time. And I'm going to go hang out with my friends Eric and Erica this weekend. And I'm Team Eric and Erica. I also love Daryl, but I'm temporarily not seriously mad at him for moving away. I'm actually secretly, though, I'm very delighted because I know that they were looking for good news on the job front for Tanya. So, like, it's great. It's great news. I'm actually very stoked for him. Okay, I actually do think that this needs to go out a tiny bit, like that. No, we'll just kind of get rid of this and let my heart guide me. Better. Team Erica versus Tawi. Wait, do you like Erica better than me? Are me and Eric gonna have to make up like a B? I mean, it's really funny if me and Eric are the B squad here. Because him alone is like A+ squad. And then there's just me. I would probably never play it. I missed the emails about John Company having gotten a reprint. Really? I never played it outside of Tabletop Simulator. I don't think I'm familiar with that season. What's John Company? Is that connected to the Robin Hood game? I haven't played that. I didn't actually play any games at PAX. I'm mad that my friend is passing up on wrestling to visit Mexico. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mad. You're not actually mad. You're actually very secretly happy for them. Oh, no, just roar. Oh, no. Always, Season, always post random board game talk, please. I love hearing it. I love hearing board game talk. It makes me happy. Someone was saying you're big board gamers, but you don't ever stream board games, and I'm like, I don't find a lot of board games super fun to watch, with the exception of like Bonds. I like watching Bonds, and I like watching Mandy, obviously, because they do a lot of solo stuff, so it's like they engage with chat really well. I think I get really taken out of it when it's just 4 humans like around a table and they're talking to each other, but not engaging with chat. And then I'm like, I could just be hanging out in a chat where I can have conversation and stuff. Is the Erica that made Dumb Ways to Die? I met. Oh, okay, fine. You know what? You can have your little Trinity party with Erica and Daryl and you. Me and Eric Lang are gonna hang out over here, and we're gonna talk about like cool things. Fine. That's cool. Actually, it could be me, Eric, and then Sonia, and then we could talk about mushrooms. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Sonia's the coolest. Yeah, board games and wrestling. It's pretty close, honestly. And pixel art. Just streamed Dune, 12 hours of fun. I've never played Dune. I heard it's good. I don't mind a long, beefy game. I really don't. I've actually kind of thought, wouldn't it be fun to play a solo version of Agricola with chat? That'd be cool. Oh, were people like, I'm trying to figure out how to make this slightly more helmety. We'll see. Diplomacy. Yeah, that game doesn't quite appeal to me. However, it is really good at what it does. I'm being as diplomatic. Okay, can I do the rim shot? No. I can't see the stream deck when I'm doing art. It's not for me, but I am happy that people are happy and they're having fun. That makes me happy. People playing board games makes me happy. I would actually, I was joking with Duke Donuts about this a while ago because I think he latched onto the fact that he heard about the African game. Are you gonna say
you're cool in my book, but it is just fun to pick on you with saying
oh,
EM
I
team
know, I know,
someone
I know.
else, but EM really team Tavejo.
Thank you,
I
thank
really
you.
enjoy hanging out in your streams.
Don't worry, I know we're just bantering. Thank you for the bits though. I like that my acting, you know, led to 200 bits. No, I know we're just bantering. But I also enjoy this banter because like Daryl is one of my good friends who I'm very happy for that he's moving and everything's going well. And Erica is a good friend. Obviously, I'm seeing her this weekend. So this just makes me happy. I'm happy that you're happy that they're happy. Good, good. Let's all be happy. Let's be. Wait, what's that scene from? Oh, it's from the first Wives Club, where like Diane Keaton was like, "I'm so happy." Remember when she like freaks out in therapy because she was always a people pleaser, and she's like, she finally like lets the rage out about her really shitty husband. I'm happy. It's such a good scene. We decided that friendship was better than the game. That's fair. I feel like there are games that do that sort of like political intrigue thing better, I think. Now. Like, you know, just a casual game of Twilight Imperium. Just a very quick 8-hour game of Twilight Imperium. There we go. That's what I want there. And then let's just get the outline going. So you're setting up playing the next day? Kind of. No, I'm pretty good at setup of games. What's a long, beefy game that I played recently? The Elder Scrolls game. A lot of chip theory games. Elder Scrolls, Too Many Bones, Cloudspire. Team Mandy with an I? She was here. She was lurking. Okay. Wow, it's noon already. This is what happens on Fridays. Is all of a sudden it's like noon and I've been streaming for 2 hours and I've just been talking forever as usual about the San Dimas Mall. I can't believe they didn't turn it into a heritage site. Man. There we go. That looks good. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. This needs to be more of a circle. Right. Oh, nope. I still can't get past that stupid boss in Silksong, and it's cheesing me off to be that I'm so bad at games. Like, I just want someone who lives near me who's good at Silksong so I can do that thing where you give, like, the console controller to your parent so that they can pass a level, because I just want to explore the other areas. But... Oh, really? You also got Roth. Oh, cool. I like Chip Theory. The company also was really lovely and cool, which is good to hear because they have a good working relationship with a friend of mine. And so I love hearing that like companies are nice and cool and like not ding dongs. It's always nice to not be a ding dong. I don't know if that kind of works. Oh, I just need to put the other ear in. Okay. Let's see. This... like that? Yes. With Space Base, I'm trying to think of... I was tempted by a board game. Well, it wasn't technically a board game. It was expansions. And I kind of wish I had gone back, but also I really don't have the extra income to like really warrant purchasing this. But it was for a game that I love called Obsession. And it's a chunky Euro style game, but it was self-published, and this never goes well. Whenever someone self-publishes a board game, you sort of go, because like it means that often they got probably some no's from publishers, and they're like, I believe in this game so much, and every time people play test it, and they said it was bad, I didn't believe them. Yeah, some can. Doesn't always go well, but this one went really well, and it's about you're a distinguished family, and you're like, there's 5 members of your family, okay, and you're trying to basically court one of these 2 orphans. One is like a boy orphan and one is a girl orphan, and you're trying to marry them off to one of your kids. And so you're basically hosting aristocratic events at your house, and you need money to host the events, and you need staff to work the events, and you're basically trying to get money to host more events to get marriage proposals. And then sometimes, if you're really desperate, you can host the American families. I kid you not, because this was a thing that happened in this time period. They usually have a lot of money, but they're not worth reputation points at all. They're like a really bad reputation. How do I make it upside down? Thumbs up. There we go. That looks like a penis. Never mind. Hi, Puzzle. Welcome in. So like what happened in like the like turn of the century to the 20th century is a lot of these aristocratic British families didn't have the money anymore to support their estates. And so they were losing money, but they had these titles, and the Americans were new money and they wanted the titles, and the old like people in Britain, they wanted the money and they had the titles. It's a tale as old as time, honestly. They touch on stuff like that in Downton Abbey. Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, the same probably was said for Canadians, but they weren't as common. All right. I don't know if we're gonna have the pupil there, if that is going to be part of it, but this is the suit of armor. This is what we have for the suit of armor. Oh, we just need a couple of other things. We need to make the base. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's a board game called Ladies and Gentlemen, and I remember playing that with a coworker of mine and my now ex, but like we had just started dating at the time. And who was it? My coworker, who went on to be an actor, which is pretty cool. He was playing a woman with me. We were 2 ladies, and in Ladies and Gentlemen, it kind of really pokes fun at like the gender roles from that time period, because in Ladies and Gentlemen, the women are supposed to build the prettiest outfit and the men are supposed to earn the money, but they don't tell the women how much money they have, but they just have to say things like, oh, treat yourself, darling. You're so beautiful. I want you adorned in beautiful garments. And you're not sure if it's out of shrink wrap. It's fun, but you need at least 4 people to make it good. And you can also play with an odd number of people, and someone can be the mistress. And the mistress can win if she gets one of the gentlemen to support her dress. So dumb. I love it. It's so dumb. All right, guys. Look at it. That's a suit of armor that looks like the Pink Panther. Yeah, you need a group that's willing to be a little silly. And it worked really well because everyone at the table was being silly. It was me, my friend Evan, my ex, and then Vamp, who has rated us before, and we are all very silly. So okay, this looks good. I like this, although I do recognize that this is probably where the actual arm goes, but not having it like visible made it kind of weird. Also, hi Chelcat, welcome in. Teen Vamp. Wow. Okay. Wow. I bet you're gonna say Team Evan too, and you should, because he's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to erase that. Now we need to figure out our... Okay, so now we're gonna do a little bit of erasing of all these dumb layers that we no longer need. Oh god, we need that one. What's this one? I don't need that one anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's figure out what colors we're gonna be using. So this is metal. It is metal. So one of our brightest colors will in fact be white. Pink? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. We'll have to ask Cardinal. You know what? Okay, we're gonna shade it because the one nice thing about this program is there is a replace color feature. So we'll shade it because that is what's going to take the most time. And if Cardinal ends up wanting it to be like a pink metal, which I don't know, maybe they do, we can go in and we can do things with that. We can go do things with that. I don't want too many colors because I feel like it's going to end up being a little fiddly. Just playing Captain Obvious. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good point, right? Because he is the Pink Panther, but he's wanted most of the inside jokes to be a bit more subtle. Like, we did this carpet, and we tried to make it look a little subtle. Hopefully it comes across a tiny bit subtle. Well, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. But, like, we could also do it in these colors in the corner. Like, that could be done somehow. All right. Now, if we go back to looking at our art reference, like this is very different from the position and the composition that we have, but we can at least use this as a slight reference. Not really, because like we need to find an armor that has lighting coming from the right, just to see what actually. This isn't the worst. Although this is an illustration, so I don't trust that they have captured the lighting as accurately as I would like. You know what I mean? I mean, we'll leave it there. I don't think you are what we want anymore. And I like you. I like you. I like you. The problem is most of these are being lit in a museum setting, and so like the lighting is coming from above and in front and all around because it's like being well lit, and that's super... Oh, actually, this kind of looks like it's having a lighting direction from here. A little. Again, another illustration. What about you? No, that you're too... What about this one? This definitely looks like it's having a light source come from this side. Actually, this might be the best option that we have. Except I wish there was a way for me to flip this in the browser, but I don't think there is. Womp womp. I like people playing Captain Obvious also. I like people giving suggestions and stuff while I'm doing this. I only ever dislike it when it's a wall of suggestions, because then it's more like a little intense. But I want people to chime in. And then I was going to make a joke, and then I was like, I don't think it'll go off well. You just need to build your own armor set. And you know what, Dragon? I've actually thought about learning Blender so that I can do that. But that's crazy. Akabidi, like, I saw you post that large emote in Riggs chat, and I was like, wow, I thought I was special. But I'm just like every other streamer to you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was pretty funny though. Oh, there's a problem with this though. The illustration, yeah, I'm not great at it. I tried it once before, Exaggerating Tang, and it was challenging. However, Valiant Cheese does have a Blends Day thing in their community, which is pretty cool. If you guys want to learn Blender more, Valiant Cheese is probably a great resource. Maybe if we cheat and type lighting. No. No, now we're getting weird AI images. Yeah, it's that, like, I can't tell. That's probably AI. Oh, that's definitely AI. Blech. Blech. I had the advantage of having some CAD experience with, oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I would have loved to have gotten into making Sims 4's assets. Like, I find that such a fascinating subculture. However, Sims 4 and EA in particular have done some ding-dong moves recently. So I'm in the process of making my game playable offline. Couple tries to get started at it. You know what I want is I would love to, like, what I really need is a person sitting beside me to just like answer some questions, you know? Because I've tried following the make a donut tutorial like 8 times and I have questions. It is puzzle, yeah. And it just you have to be smarter about things. So you have to like look where the items are coming from. So you have to just know to like, it's just a lot of just using your noggin, which is what AI forces you to relinquish, right? You give up your brain. So, for this, I'm like, I'm not going to trust Getty, unfortunately. I'm not going to trust any stock photo, but I will trust museum websites. And unfortunately, this is where capitalism is actually in our favor. People selling suit of armors on Amazon. I'm like, all right, like this? I don't think that that's real. I just really don't. Whereas, nope. That's a real human. Yeah. I think anyways. And it's sad because there's a new one that came out this week that is apparently even more intense. So, you know what, guys? I think this is going to be our best bet. We're just going to have to trust that our suit of armor maybe needs some polishing, and like it may be more matte than we would like it to be. But yeah, unless I find some armor and I side light, let's just make the overall, because I trust my ability to shade. I don't trust my ability to shade metal. But we're gonna figure this out. So let's just do like broad strokes, and I think fill will be underneath at first. So if I should probably remove this reference so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Guys, please remember that I am a human. It's such a funny time for that to appear. Guys, Towie's a human. All right, so our apps. So if I was just shading, what is our neutral color? Duplicate. So I can get rid of this background. Let's see. Oh, does anyone have anything exciting going on this weekend? I'm curious. I guess we'll give it one more. Like this. I'm forever grateful that Towie's not AI. Thank you, friendo. I'm glad you aren't either. Oh, yeah, that's good. Not really. I actually have 2 things going on. Actually, I need to touch base about one of them. I'm going to a baby shower during the day tomorrow for one of my closest friends. And then later in the evening, when I get back into the city, I'm going to go say goodbye to my friend who, him and his wife spend a good chunk of the year in Malaysia because he used to work out that way. And honestly, I don't blame them. Toronto is, you know, cold. I think these will be our 4 main colors. And then these middle ones are here if we need it. So then I think this will be my base color. Song gets me so cranked. I tell you what. Well, I can already tell that that's going to be this. Oh no! Shoot. This is the same as the outline. Ooh, that is going to be a challenge. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make the outline like black. Okay, so I can play around with colors. Not yet. I think the bubble for AI is starting to burst. This makes me happy. People are a little bit fatigued by it. And like, I don't think. Okay, this is don't quote me on this. I don't think everything that the technology can do is necessarily bad. I would say like 3% of it's actually useful for maybe if it was actually vetted and like for researching purposes and some like summation and finding things. But at the same time, I think most of it could easily just be a really well-trained algorithm that directs you to sources. You know, like I miss a really good search engine. That's the reason that we have the AI summaries, because search engines were purposely broken. In the near future, if they keep outpacing just enough. Well, I mean, there's been people talking about it bursting on TikTok and stuff and like showing graphs and stuff that I don't understand. And I don't know if it's anywhere true, but I cling on to it as just something to make me feel better, which is maybe not the most healthy reaction, but I just think right now there's no benefit for it for me. The only time I actually found it useful, and again, this could be a much more easily an algorithm, is if they, like for coding, I wanted something to be copied, but change this for this, and that can be done with an algorithm really easily. Because they're used to, I need to, puzzle, I need like just a week, I need a week staycation where I do all the things that I've been meaning to do. Like I need to get off Spotify. I need to switch over, 1 from Chrome and 2 from Google. And I just, all these things that I would like to do. But it won't go away. Same thing happened with e-commerce. Oh yeah, the .com bubble. My dad lost his job in that. I mean, that's not like a whoa. That was just the consequence of it just flourishing. At the business AI ads I saw predicted on 2 people, business AI is terrible. Interesting. Yeah, when it stops being like something that they can use for money, because they aren't apparently making money. Like the Nvidia people who invested in the AI there are pulling out. You know. That was your late 90s self? I was already very addicted to the internet by that point, so maybe not that. Okay, so this is our base color. And now we're just gonna do huge blocks of color. The girlfriend recommended Deezer and I've been, oh, okay. Okay. I mean, these are all MP3s, and I'm like, do I just go back to MP3s? And Bandcamp? Where a lot of underlying technology has potential in the future, but business people are treating it like magic? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Steven. Oh, no, that's fair. At least you can see it now. Making money is all, yeah. If anyone hasn't picked up on it, and they're gonna deny it, but Akabidi role plays as the Monopoly Man, essentially. And like, some people don't automatically get that, and it amuses me. Okay, so I'm just like, broad strokes, going to just, I'm just going for it. I'm not gonna think too much about it, and I'm gonna see how this goes. I will look forward to when it's not popular anymore so we can get back to actual valid uses. Yeah. And I just think it needs to be restricted, just sheerly based on the copyright infringements. But people, and the environmental impacts, I think most of all, I think that's something that we all really need to be focusing a lot more on, which is why, like, I think capitalism should fail, because it's just, we're all headed to that, unfortunately. That's too much of a downer topic. Change it, Tommy, change it! Is making me smile? Oh, yay! Okay, good. Good, that's a happy topic. We'll also get details in here going as well at some point. So I'm gonna make the darkest parts here. And then, is this what I'm doing? Yes. Oh, this is, oh wow, there's nothing between this and this? Oh, there is! There's a whole color! Oh. Oh. But no one has a workable business model, but I think that'll eventually change. Well, I did like that people were like, hey, we should keep feeding Disney and like Nintendo stuff into AI and they'll get really pissed off eventually. And that did kind of work. So that was cool. This is, sorry, this song is really quite the jam. All right, so let's see. This. Cancel. I have too many layers. I can never remember which way it is to replace. So I want this color to be replaced with the one in the bottom left. Oh no, why? Wait, what? Is it this layer? It is this layer. What layer did I have too many layers. So this is the master outline. Okay. And then there's nothing on you. Okay, so you Lead to the Future where AI is still there, but refuses to request involving Disney characters? That's true. I'm like having a moment where I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, you know what? I've confused myself. I've confused myself horribly. And then I'm gonna duplicate this so that I have a copy of the outline that I'm not gonna mess with, and fill is what I'm dealing with. Okay. I was hurting my brain. I try not to be a downer, but I also like to be real. I can't, like, there's some streamers who never talk about current events, and they never talk about their lives, and it works really well, and they're much bigger than me. But like, I have to be myself, or else I'll go insane. There we go. Yes, apply. The only problem is, now I need to add this back onto here because I did a stupid thing. Okay, we're back. You're not in it because you're trying to be real. I try. You know, because the bot. Yeah, just sugarcoat everything. Alright, guys, it's your girl, Tawi. Here to spoon feed you everything that's okay with the world. Alright. So what I'm doing is, I'm imagining that the darkest portion of the room is over, I'll show you, like here, or like here. Like this. And that there is a tiny light source coming from here, just enough that I can highlight the edge of this. And then the majority of the light obviously is coming from this direction. So that's where my brain is. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm trying not to think too much about pixel dithering or like prettiness. I just want to get a sense right now of like what, and I think even like this might end up being darker in some spots. Interesting. Like this also kind of goes a little bit like that, like this. Okay, and then this will go like that. And then this will go, we'll start with the shadows, and then I'll go into the light areas, and then we'll kind of figure out whether we like the vibe of the shadowing. And then, and then at the very end, there's like a lot of extra lines that go into armor. I'm not going to worry about those just yet. We're going to do those, like near the end, I think. Oh, interesting. On that suit of arms, the dark sign kind of goes all the way to the little area. So We'll see how that goes. Kanga Angie? What's Kanga? Kamba Angie. Oh, is that an emote? Is that a streamer? Oh, is that... Oh. Oh, I see. You forgot the B. Okay. Your armor is lacking a sizable con piece. Because I put a little, because I usually wear armor here. Or like a chainmail, like, thing. Also, I didn't want to draw a codpiece on the Pink Panther. And then have people be like, oh, the Pink Panther's packing. Because that has too much alliteration in it. And write them as if they exist. You should! Honestly, Jabuk, that's a funny bit. I like that a lot. I was saying to Useful Title that he has access to an emote slot that nobody else does because he's been very generous with the stream. And he has access to like a bit tier that no one else does. And I told him to tell me what kind of emote he wants, but he is very kind and indecisive. So if anyone else has like a rare Tawi emote idea, like I like to save some of the juicy ones that I don't want spammed for tier 3. So like Micah is the only one who has access to a Tawi Gasm emote. Because I'm like, listen, if you're gonna be weird and goony, be tier 3 or be Micah. Okay, actually, I don't hate that. This is a bit strange. Akabidi Schadenfreude? Okay, I like that. And then I feel like it would be like kind of like this. And then this would obviously, this whole thing I think would be dark. Because it's a different material. I like that. Okay. This will be different. Probably something like this. How would I? Okay, the light would also likely come down a little bit because it's midday, so I have to keep that in mind. That's a moral I can accept. Oh, you know. If you're gonna be weird and goony. I also imagine if you like the stream enough that and you are in a place financially secure enough to be a tier 3, you know when and where to use the Gasm emote appropriately. I don't think, yeah, maybe? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Like this. There should be a Gunnar price. Like Toweries. Oh man. Because surely only sensible people are wealthy. Yeah, that makes total sense. It's only using like, yeah, exactly. King's Quest, my goodness. Okay, so this is our baseline. So we'll make that the longest because this is our baseline. And I was just doing this color. I don't think we're gonna get to these colors necessarily, or this one. I think this would be too striking. So let's try this. And where would the highlight hit? And I know I'm gonna have to get rid of the outline when I do this, but probably like there. See, even then that might be too bright. Was it this? Oh, it was. Okay, well, let's try this first. Pew, 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 pew. Oh God. Nope. How did that happen? Let's see. This will go, I imagine like this. Like that, and like this, and like this. I think maybe I'm overthinking it. I think I would drive myself nuts if I perfectly thought about how like metal shaded, you know? I think that would make me a little batshit crazy. So this, is it the same as this one? Oh, I might have to end up going lighter because I want to put this here. I want to put this here and this here and this here, like that. Obviously, this would cover most of this hand. Like that. You're back? Oh, good. We were just talking about your ability to be one of the few to use the gooniest of emotes. And then this would kind of go like that. Oatmeal. Oatmeal? Where's that from? Does anyone else live in an existence where their head is filled with a bunch of useless movie quotes? And there it is. Tier 3 and above. A tier, yeah, it should be called the goon tier. Join the goons. Part of me likes that, but also part of me doesn't. Oh, this is my frustrating duality. I want to call it that, but I don't want to encourage, like, not cool people. Are you denying that you're a goon? Immediately thought of cereal commercial with the Scottish guy for oatmeal crisp. Is that maybe what I'm thinking of? There was like someone and they were just like, oatmeal? I feel like it has to do with Christmas. Man, it's on the tippity top of my brain somewhere. Okay, I like this. Honestly, I like this more than I should. Obviously, like, the outline is... it's too much. Okay. But he's coming together. He's coming together. I feel like his platform would be wood, though. It would probably be a wood that matched this. But we'll do... Okay, let's make his platform. Let's make it all spiffy and finish the platform first. Is there anything darker than this? You. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. I like... Oh, it's so hard to see this. Okay, yeah, I can barely see it. I don't know if you guys can see the difference between these colors. Like, the fact that this square at the end isn't done. Very tiny. It's one of my superpowers. I have really good ability to distinguish between colors. I believe Micah left because I said that she might possibly be a gooner. But I was clearly joking because she's a classy lady. Hey, Babylon Zool! Holy shit, 6 months in advance? Holy mackerel, friendo. Thank you. I did play a bit of catch up on my sub. Oh wow, that's really kind. Thank you so much. Thanks for being an amazing creator and entertainer. Thank you so much. Thank you for being awesome and cool. Oh. Okay, maybe we need to come up with a better word than Micah. I'm gonna give a shout out to Babylon Zool. The original city, whenever I play, Civ 1 and 2. The original. That we're, okay, well, we're gonna, okay, what's a good name then? Join the, I don't know. 6 months. It is an amazing city name. It is pretty great. Because it's, you know, they always want to name the first city when you play the Sumerians Babylon. And I'm like, but. I hope you're doing well, friend. What have you been playing lately? What's been going on? I haven't seen you around recently because I also haven't been around very much. Especially Friday nights, I go into meal prep. Lately, it's all about the meal prep. Okay. All right. So now I need to... We're gonna put this on this one here and this one here. And then I think probably that one there, but then, oh wait, I forgot the bottom. Okay, this, and this. Just name your cities numerically. Oh, no. Okay, I like this. I just feel like that's a little bit too... I think this also should be... let's see. I've been trying to beat Who Framed... Oh, on the NES? Ooh. I haven't played a good NES in a while. It's been a little while. It's been a while. I'm sorry. I think I just went to, some cringy music places. I'm catching up on my console things. All right, we're gonna shade it better eventually, but I think that's what that'll look like for now. Oh, I see. You've been trying to frame Roger Rabbit? Oh no, Jablook, how could you? Shoot, it's off slightly. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna fix this. And I'll line it up with this stupid thingamajig. Like this. And then we'll go like that. Perfect. Okay, that actually looks better. Wait, the actual definition in the dictionary? Dictionary, Micah. We all use ChatGPT. I'm kidding. We were having a dumb conversation about... We've been talking about a lot of stuff today. We've been Babylon Zoo. I don't know if you're aware, but Micah is currently in the process of renovating the San Dimas Mall so that I can live out my lifelong dream of playing out the plot to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, which is honestly really nice because it's going to cost her millions of dollars. That's what friendship really looks like, to be honest. That's what friendship really looks like. Thank you again for that sub. I really appreciate that. And then I'm just looking over here and I noticed that Akabidi has gigantified several emotes and I don't remember if I said thank you because they just entertain me and I forget that there's bits associated. So thank you. I do appreciate that. You're so sorry. And I'm so sorry. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's change the outline because we have to make it match this. Black outline isn't what we're doing. We could, maybe one day I will do a black outline, but I don't generally do a black outline. I was hoping we would get to the ship. I don't think that's gonna happen. I do want to add, oh, someone came into the stream the last time we had a Pixel stream 2 weeks ago, and they gave us, like, it was the absence of light, and it was a technical term from a 3D thing. We're gonna do that. I do still like an outline, so maybe I'll do this here. Okay, let's try and do spot by spot. So I like this. But I also think that I could probably get away with a bigger highlight because the window is right there. Yeah, something, oh yeah, ocular occlusion, was that what it was called? Was that what it was? I find I get self-conscious when it looks like I have no hair. And I'm like, should I make a bun? So people are like, oh, she does have hair. These are the things that distract me while I'm doing stream. I'm like, oh, but what if I made myself have cool bangs? Yep. This is what I think about. Tommy rebrand 1. Guys, I shaved my head. Doo-doo-doo. I leave every time I think you have no hair, and then I see the hair out of the corner of my eye in return. You're like, I can't support this. I'm sorry. I know I'm a day late, but I just wanted to let you know I'm having oh, good. I'm thankful for having magnets. That's so kind, thank you. And same to you. I might roll my eyes at your puns, but you're a lovely human, and thank you for hanging out in the stream and being part of this community. You are rad. But don't quote me on that. Okay, I like how this is. Okay, I like that. I like that. I think just letting it hang over the shoulder casually is a good enough indicator that you have hair. I guess I could like go like this, but it's a little greasy. Oh, you know what I can do? Since I kind of want it out of the way, here, I'm gonna show you a really fun braid. Are you guys ready? Ad quote. That's too much hair. Oh shit. What about this? What about this? With the scrunchie that Micah gave me to show that I'm fun and whimsical. You know, it's a nice balance. I do enjoy when I haven't done my roots in a bit and everyone's like, you dyed your hair. And I'm like, no. I am a human and I do have hair. I didn't want to show it off. Okay, we'll go like that and like this. I hope you had a nice turkey day. I had a very weirdly productive day. It was kind of bonkers. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully people will see the fruits of that labor Sunday. It'll be done on Sunday. I think, I followed a tutorial to like show how many mouth shapes to make to like kind of convey speech. And I don't know if I like the ones that I chose. So I don't know whether just to lean into it or like redraw the mouths. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Honestly, that should probably go like this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Actually, no, I don't like that. Because it accidentally looks like... Is this the darkest color I have? It isn't. That's this color. I could go here. Yes. Yes. Am I a font snob? I would say I'm a font enthusiast. I like fonts. I like history of fonts. I watched two people on TikTok, one who does outfits based on fonts, and you're like, how can you dress up like Helvetica? And then he'll make an outfit and you're like, that outfit is Helvetica. That is, you know what I mean? It's like weird. And then another one of someone who like role plays as the fonts. Yeah, he's also very handsome. Oh yeah, he's very handsome too. And then yeah, there's a person, Comic Sans, one, I've always liked it because I like it because it makes people angry and I just think it's whimsical. But then someone told me that it's apparently a very like accessible font because it's easy to read. So I was like, all right, cool, I like it. I one time, wait, do I have it? Oh, I wouldn't be able to show you. But I had when I worked at the place that shall not be named, my friend was the graphic designer, the brander. I don't care if it looks like I don't have hair. I need this out of my face. Here, but maybe I'll put a bun on my head. But he hated it, and so I redesigned the brand. But what am I doing? I redesigned the brand, but I used kittens in neon colors and Comic Sans. And he was not pleased. He was not pleased. It should only be used for bakeries and kids' birthday cards. Neviklink, well, what if it was everywhere? Wouldn't the world be a joyous place? Oh my god, I should. Guys, why don't I dress like an anime protagonist? Comic Sans Towie rebrand one. I would. You guys don't think I would, but I fucking would. There we go. This looks nice. This looks good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I like that. And similarly, this should probably go further. And maybe that as well. Oh, is there Connor? No, Connor, don't. Connor? No, Connor. Connor? Fuck, Connor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that always amuses me. I really was looking forward to so for Godie's Nintendo Don't, I played that and I wanted to play to the part of the game where I could hear that Easter egg. But then I discovered that you have to, and this pissed me off. It's funny when you think he's fucking a pedestal, but to get that Easter egg to activate, you actually have to click on the crotchal region of like the cool god-like creature that you meet at the end of part 2. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like, it's funnier when he's like literally just fucking a pedestal. But now I'm clicking on some poor woman's like crotch area without consent. So I ended up just basically like getting to the area where like it would act like you he says this is a curious slot because that's the first part of it. And then the Easter egg is like later in the chapter. And so I like just fast tracked and I explained like this is kind of not cool, but I want you guys to hear this freaking Easter egg because it's funny. All right, how do we like this? We do, but I don't think it would be. I think it'd be more like that. I actually do think that this whole area would be more like that. Okay. Trying to see if I like it. Dun, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Man, I do have to admit, I love this soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. Should get comic parchment font? Wait, like Papyrus? That's actually unironically one of my favorite sketches from fucking SNL is, and then they got him to redo it, which was great. Ryan Gosling's Papyrus. What's the name of that stupid movie? Avatar sketch where he's like, they just use Papyrus. And he's like freaking out. It's so good. And then when he was on the show not too long ago, he came back and he did it again. I just thought like that's fucking funny. Oh, we haven't done the inside of the window. Do I get distracted right now? It's daytime outside. I still need to figure out if I want to do like a simple bush out here and then just like a nice sky, or if I want to do anything out there. It might just be too much. Tawi, you're doing too much. But I just really like this piece. This has been a lot of fun to do. It's been a lot of fun to do. Someone was like, you should try to get more commissions done by like half-assing them. And I was like, I need money, but I will never half-ass my art. Ever. How dare you? And then I stabbed them. I said, goodbye. Do 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 boom. Oh, I like that better. That's good. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna merge this down. We have our backup outline if we need it, but I think I like just having access to all the lines so I know what I can delete. Okay. Okay. I saw a meme with the word artisanal in a very unfortunate choice. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. I was really trying to channel my best transatlantic accent last night, and I don't know if I was successful, but boy did I have fun. Doo doo bum bum. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. I would like to do some dithering here, but I think I might have to hand dither this. I don't think there's a way to utilize the dither in here, unfortunately. Congratulations on making one of the very few funny trans jokes. Honestly, puns on like the word transparent, that's the only way that you can make a funny joke. I know you're teasing and you're making a joke, but like I just find the whole thing really fun, like interesting how like the transatlantic accent was a byproduct of trying to sound a little bit more posh and trying to like make your voice easier to understand in shitty microphones. It's really fascinating. But I was trying to basically do the accent that they did in the 1950s educational movies. I think my favorite one of those educational movies was Good Hygiene, and it was like, Sally has stubby fingers, so she only wears clean polish. Red polish would make her fingers look unseemly and stubby. And it's like, oh wow, oh gosh, what a time. Have a good look. Thank you again for stopping by. Can't have those unseemly stubby fingies. I do think that this would probably be more like that. Like this. Like yes. Okay. All right. I feel really rambly today. You guys are in for a treat. Rambly Towie. I feel like I'm still just as unhinged as I was an hour ago, but I'm like focused. I'm more focused now. Wait, what's going on here? Before salad fingers. The internet used to be so pure. It was just weird. I know I say this a lot, but capitalism ruins a lot of things. Some like so many platforms were like just amazing, and then all of a sudden like brands were like, haha, monies? How can we make the monies? There we go. Okay. I've been seeing and so for a while brands found their way onto TikTok and they would like try to be in the comments and be funny and stuff. And at first people were like, oh my god, Glad Cling Wrap commented on my post, ha 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 ha. And now people are like, be gone, brand. They're like, ah, be gone. Get away from this post about puppies. How dare you? Okay, we're gonna have to dither this, I think. Oh, Prime 80s, I like that emote. Whose is that? Who dis? Oh, this is that Dango person. Oh. Oh, look at that little dancing one. Danger 5 Gyrate. A dancing crab. is it that loves crabs? I think it might be Bilbo. Good taste, because crabs are great. Da-na-na. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to, like, match. Yes. Yeah, look at that crab go. To this song especially, it's working so well. Golden backslash, hello, hi. Everyone should have crabs. That's a quotable Towie quote. Wait, what? Crabs can be what? No. No. I didn't mean that. Oh, no. I want something darker than this. Okay. Yeah, write that out. Everyone should have crabs. Okay. This doesn't look... Hi. She really does start to look like taxidermy after a certain point. I like that it takes her now a while to like make the decision to get off the bed because like it's becoming harder for her. I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to make a ramp at some point. Hey, Dark Max, welcome in. I do, yeah, it's sometimes I hear her try to jump on the bed in the middle of the night and she misses a little bit. I think maybe it's because I'm watching her and she's like, Mom, this is embarrassing. Let me get off the bed myself. Oh, she wants water. We can't look at her. We're gonna go like this, I think. Dun, dun, ba-dum. How are you doing, Dark Max? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Happy Friday, the best day of the week, because this is one of my favorite streams to do. It's honestly also usually the quietest stream, but the people who show up, we always have such nice combos. Nice combos. Hi, Lelouch, welcome in. Okay, I like that. You're doing good. Good, 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 good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. There, that looks good. Bum. No. I do want it to be slightly dithered, but it's such an awkward area to dither. I think that's just how we're gonna have to do it. Yes. Yeah, not everything can be a perfect dither. Not everything. But I will add like this. Oh yeah. Oh baby, look at that. That looks perfect. But I might just, let's see. What should I do on the outline here? I think I might make this the actual outline. And then yes. Yes. That looks like a little plate thingy. Amazing. Okay. All right. I like this. So we'll keep with that. And then this whole thing will be, okay, but we do need to keep this slightly different. So I'm gonna go, oh, it needs to be like a little bit, wait, no, I can keep it like this because I'm gonna fill all of this in for the most part. 90%, yes. It goes like this, and then Yes. Yep. But then I also want to make this slightly darker because this, yeah, we'll just kind of, I think, go like that. Yep. Oh man, this is turning out nice. I hope this is what Cardinal wants. It's always hard to like know whether this is like turning out the way they wanted. You always worry. You're like, I hope they feel like free enough to be like, I like this. No. Okay. I also think that this would most likely go all the way in like so. And then this color would then be the little thingamajig on the little highlight over here. Hey, not being you. Welcome in. The Punk Panzer? Yeah, look at it. He's not carrying a weapon. I hope that's okay. Does the Pink Panther have any, like, accessories that they're, like, known for? I honestly am not super familiar. Okay. This isn't exactly soothing pixel music, but it's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's funny. I had a friend who was like, "Hey, what's going on today?" "Oh, you're streaming." Sorry. Sorry, I'm a jerk. Okay. I think this is good. It's very light, and I'm just hoping, wait, let me get my reference photo open up here again. I think I'm gonna have to like carve it out a bit more with some darker colors. It's just hard. I also am unsure. I don't know if I like the dark outline here. I might, like, will this be too much? Will this be too much? Might have had a magnifying glass. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. I am not super familiar with Pink Panther stuff. I think I like this better. Yes. What's going on here, Towie? What the hell were you doing? Oh, I see. So I'm gonna go like that. But then I'm gonna very quickly turn the rest of it into a very dark color so that I can delineate it. That's a word. So that there's a distinction between this and this a little bit better. And yeah, because I was using a darker color here. I don't like that. So we're gonna change that. And then I think I'll carve that out a little bit. That's the armband. I think the armband could even come crazy. Actually, that's nice. That actually, yes, that makes it pop. I think this is one of those things where like abrupt shading is probably going to be better for making things pop. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that now. I will change the bottom though, to go like this. Cool. I wonder if I push too far with my San Diego small bit. This is the things that pop in my head. I'm like, did I lean in too heavily on the San Diego small bit? Did I lose Micah forever? Maybe. Maybe she's learning how to do like plaster walls. Maybe it was motivational. Maybe it was motivational. Okay, that's better. I like it. And it'll look less harsh because that black line on the skirt thingy will go away. Oh, this music is so good. Also, Micah, I saw that you boosted the server. Thank you for that, by the way. That's very kind. Maybe now I can get that thing that people have when they're like, hey, you can use this thingamajig to show that you like it in your name. That's a thing, right? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Oh, I wanted to ask the Minecrafters in the chat, if you guys had an opinion about when we should do the dragon. Is 2 weeks enough time for people to prepare for dragon times? I have a base set up that will take us to dragon times. It's not fully fleshed out, like I'm building it. Oh, thank you. I luckily have not been hungover for a month and a half, but happy post Turkey Day to you. Yeah, we have our Thanksgiving in the middle of October. Yeah. You can be ready in 2 weeks? Okay. I'll make a poster tonight. On top of all the other things. I'm ready. I'm excited. We're gonna make a big... Oh, wait. How would I get a picture of the dragon? Well, I'll take something from the internet. Maple Mystery! What have you been playing recently? Oh, that Family Games. Do you have any tips for getting past the Phantom? I'm so bad at Silksong. I think for most of us, I'm sure a lot of us would be happy to help out anyone who needs it. Yeah, I need to figure out what we need again to do it and like figure out some stuff. Okay. Look, 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 look. We're making a suit of armor that's the Pink Panther. Ah? Ah? I just can't get to Act 2. I just want to explore more, but these boss fights are hurting my soul. The dragon looks like, and it'll either be great or hilariously wrong. You know what? I've defeated the dragon before on various servers, but I wanted to make sure that we did these events as like a community, you know, like something to do together, and then we can, you know, explore the end, and do other stuff together that we would like to. Nice. Yeah, it's like just fun things. I meant fun. It's a stupid thing. Fun is for chumps, you know? I also just like doing things sometimes. I was talking to a friend and they're like, oh, like, are you streaming this Minecraft tournament? Oh, I need to post the photos of the winners. And I was like, no, I just like community building. I think it's really important, especially sometimes not to tie it directly to stream. But, like, not everything has to be like content related, which is nice. It's just nice. I do need help passing the Phantom. Is there any like tool combos that you would recommend? I don't have the Beast Crest, but I have like the Wanderer's Crest. I usually like the Wanderer's Crest because I find the best way I can get damage on the Phantom is doing like the bounce on top and slash below. So that's good. But like and then like I have some tools, but I'm saving my weapons because like I'm running out of shards in the area that I am. Yeah. I've been on people who kill the dragon like 5 days of the server opens, and it's hard to keep up and be communal about it. Yeah. I mean, I think I want people to be able to do whatever they want on the server. I really do. But like some things, especially if, because I find that people who run to do the dragon right away have probably already done the dragon. And like there's a lot of folks who are newer to Minecraft who have probably never experienced that fight. And like, this way they get a chance, just like how in the, oh, you weren't there, but we're going to host more battles in the gladiatorial arena. And if anyone is like, I like Minecraft, send me your Minecraft name. I'll add you to the server. Some people like to fight and have never really gotten into the PvP, but I like doing PvP in a safe, confined setting. Like, if you want to go with another player to the PvP arena and like store your armor safely or whatever, or I think right now if you die, your stuff is saved because I forgot to toggle that off. Do I have the ability to dash? Yeah, like the... Wait, no, because I'm a dum-dum who is, instead of doing the last judge, the last judge is too hard for me, and for some reason I find the Phantom easier. So I only have 2 abilities. There's like the shoot the needle out, and then the jump in the sky and do the... Those are the 2 only abilities that I have. And then, like, I have a couple of tools. Like, I have bombs and I have tacks, and I've been doing tacks. I don't have double jump yet. Like, I have nothing. But the funny thing is, like, Phantom is still easier for me to do than Last Judge. Mostly because the run back. I hate the run back. Yeah, you can always fight other players. But it's not good etiquette. And I always believe that you shouldn't just go around killing other players. It should be consensual. Claw Cling. Oh yeah, like I can jump onto walls and stuff. And I have a little bit sometimes. Let's see. Mind Souls. Is this the same color now? Consent is important, especially with murder, yeah. I love, like, when people attack each other and have fun doing that. But I mean, like, I've played games like Rust, where, like, all of a sudden someone's just killing you nonstop, and it's like, this isn't fun anymore. But it is fun to learn how to do, like, battling and stuff in the game. Is it only after murder only after meditating? Okay, good to know. Also, hi Maple Mystery. I don't remember if I said hi. I saw you and I suck Mug Monster, and then I got distracted talking about 2 video games simultaneously. Yeah, like the only pranks that have really happened in the server, and they're mostly instigated by me, is like random mobs will show up at your base. Friendly mobs. Like toads. Like, and James Necco has turned that toad thing into his entire brand, so like I feel like it was well received. An armadillo showed up at Bolt Space. You know, like fun things. A camel mysteriously appeared at RJ Holmes' base. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm struggling. I've been playing it offline, and I'd really like to get to Act 2 because there's so much cool content I would like to experience. And I'm not very good at fights. But the thing that I liked about Hollow Knight was there was so many more cheesable ways to get past bosses, and I can't find the cheese. I can't find the cheese. Okay, there's that. I like how this is going though. And we'll probably put a darker tone as well. I think this is turning out really good. Oh. Wait, why isn't that working? That should work. Isn't that what it is? Or is it, oh my god, cheese on docks? Having to explore and power up your own pace. Yeah, it's disappointing. I think it can accidentally shut out a lot more players than they were expecting, but I'm bitter. Like, I understand that this game was not necessarily made for me or my type of player, but... Boom, boom. Wait, are none of them working? Oh, I didn't open that chat bot. Hold on, sorry. Whoops. I thought I did, but I didn't. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Magnats. I like was so excited that I was early today and that I started at 10 instead of like 10:30. I was like, yeah. Yeah, I opened up that bot, the one that I made, but the other thing that I use for sound effects wasn't working. The bosses do extremely large damage. The one mask is nearly meaningless. Yeah. I just can't get the timing right on the last judge, and I feel like I would do a lot better at that fight. I know, if the bench was closer and I could get right back into it. And that's why I like the Phantom, because the bench is relatively close. So I feel like I'm so close. I've gotten to the 3rd stage twice now, and one time I got really close, but then I panic a little sometimes. I panic, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit. But it's weird. I was in a Silksong stream yesterday because I'm like trying to like glean tips and stuff from people. But I feel like whenever I show up with like a dumb check mark, people assume that I stream that game, and I'm like, no. I'm just trying to learn things. I'm not trying to self-promo, I swear. I feel like sometimes it's weird. The check mark, I feel like weird just chatting in new chats because I'm like, yes, hello, I have a dumb check mark. It's famously unpleasant, yeah. Like, I can do the run back pretty good. Like, I can most of the time not take any damage and, like, not and avoid all the enemies, but it's just long. And then I was, like, worried that I was ruining my, my jump button. I was like, oh my god, because I'm on a Switch. And I'm like, these things aren't very stable. Perhaps I'm breaking my Switch. Should I switch to Zelda? Should I switch to Zelda? I did run away for a few minutes. Ooh. I hope you had some good luck on your quests. And thank you. I'm actually very pleased with how this is turning out. That's better. Okay. Do. It's long and kind of precision, and if you make any mistakes, you're punished harshly. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll get there. Or I'll quit. But I'm stubborn. I want to do it. I know I probably won't get to Act 3. That's just a sad reality, unfortunately. Which is too bad, because I got to, like, 99% on Hollow Knight. Okay. Yep. The remarks I've heard is that they give you a chance to process the bot advice as you're returning, so you won't get stubborn and blindly deathloop. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if then the run back was very chill, you know? Like, just like a stroll. A little cheeky stroll. But again, like, I'm not saying the game is fantastic. I'm just not good at it. And that's okay. It is still, I think, one of the best games of the year, personally. I think that needs to be bigger. And I can also, I've been playing Medieval Dynasty. I told you guys, though, I lost my save file on my main village. Which, like, it's fine. I had a couple of, like, things that I was like, oh, I wish I hadn't done it this way. I wish I hadn't invested so much time building over here. This would have made a better, like, something or rather. So now I get to, like, do that, which is nice. The bounce attack. You have patience to counter defenses. I had soak speed anklets. Oh, to help you run faster. Reaper crest and soak spear. I do have the Reaper crest. Okay. I need to get used to the timing on the downward attack with the Reaper crest. Is the Reaper crest also the one that gives you back silk? Because, like, that was handy. So far, I've been, like, memorizing Act 1 and 2, or, like, Part 1 and 2 of the fight. And then when I think I'm really close, I might pull down a couple attacks on the ground. And then have her run over all the attacks as much as possible. But I'm getting down to, like, my last shards. So that may not be a great idea. Okay, you use cheat. Oh, but you can't use cheats on a... I've seen people say that for the PC version, but you can't. I wouldn't even be morally opposed to it because I would be pretty transparent about using it. I would be like, yeah, I'm definitely helping myself get past this boss. But you can't do that on the Switch. You can't. It's just a basic downward slash with that crest. Okay. Except I almost always prefer high-speed weapons. I generally use the Wanderer. When I was doing... What's her name? The spider person. I did that nice little hack where you hid in the corner and you just Can I tell you though, when I went to there's like a boss that comes from the ceiling and shoots things at you. Something Sisters. Woo! This is yeah, Sinister Sister, is that what they're called? Can I tell you that I bypassed that boss completely because of my parkour skills and stubbornness? I called a random fly halfway across a room until I bounced on it and I got to a ledge I wasn't supposed to get to, and then I just parkoured to beat that area, and I still haven't beat that boss because I just wish there was a little bit more of that. Like, I don't mind having to do some insane parkour if it means I can bypass the boss. Because I'm not good at them. I'm not good at them. I used to do I read a really nice combo. Sorry for I'm sorry, not sorry for this Hollow Knight conversation. But like in like Hollow Knight, I had this combination of crests that made it like, what was that name of that one? It was like the honey one, and it would replenish your last shield. And I would try to do a parkour thing, fail, and then I would wait 10 seconds for me to get back that damage, and then I would do it again. And that's how I got through the White Castle. Is it White Castle? They had delicious burgers while I was there. I didn't do the Path of Pain though. You need Silk Spear or the ankles to dodge her power attacks. Silk Spear. Okay, okay, I took a screenshot of that. That was how you got through the White Palace and the Path of Pain. Did you do the You did the Path of Pain? That's too much for me, I think. But man, is it fun watching people do that? Okay. I like this. I don't know if I like how the shading is here, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. I'm going to do these arms because I know I'll feel good when the arms are done. So let's continue on that part. I'm going to just fill all of this in. I enjoy it, but only purely optional. Yeah, I like that it was optional, honestly. I kind of regret that I went, after I got the thing that you go to there for, I went down to the dark place to get the other thing, and I regretted that. Is it an Act 1 thing? I hope it is. Or else I'll just have to get good. Yeah, this is wrong. I can't quite figure out how. Oh, interesting. Apparently, the tip doesn't really start to really poke out until around here. There. So I could probably, okay. Interesting. Oh. People, I have seen posts in Reddit of people who love to, you know, brag that they beat Phantom no problem as their entrance point into Act 2. So I'll take a look. I have a map that shows me where pretty much everything is. I try not to use it, but like when I'm trying to find a tool that might help, it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. I'll see if there's anything. The thing that bothered me is like simple keys are so rare and everyone's like, oh, you should get this tool. It's very easy to get. I'm like, yeah, but I used the key to go over there. And now I can't get another key until blah, 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 blah. A lot of options for powering up. Yeah. Which again, locking 80% of the power-ups behind the last judge is not great. Yeah, it's a little rude. What about me? I'm just a little dingus. I know if I really, like... You know what, honestly, it would make a pretty fun stream, but I don't think I'd be able to handle the get good comments. I'm a little sensitive Sally, and then it would get to me. But it would be a fun thing to just, like, try and grind on stream. That fight. But it also wouldn't be... entertaining because I would be concentrating and I wouldn't be making pithy commentary. Oh, hi, Steven. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's about timing. And like I find like I'm either in a good place to do the fight or I'm not. Like sometimes it's like, oh dang. Every hit is landing. This is beautiful. This is flawless. And other times it's like, you know? Do do. I streamed some of them as I played through, but I went back to work finally, so I've been playing more off stream. Yeah, fair enough. I've been watching, most people have stopped playing it, but I've been watching a streamer named Peeves. He's been playing it a lot, and when I can catch him, Cardboard Cowboy has been playing, but they're so far ahead of where I am. And I don't really know one of them very well, so I don't want to be like, I have questions. Squeeze me. Okay. This is very Christmassy. Do. Maybe I can ship my Switch to someone who can beat the boss for me. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are doing well. I was thinking about it. I've known you guys for a very long time on this platform. Baking powder. There are two modes of Get Good. There's the annoying hey you suck version that's just trolly, but also a speedrunner version that's more like, yeah, there's no clever strat to make this easy. You just have to practice a lot. Yeah. I guess it's more of an inside joke within the community. That's a good point, though. I always take it the first way because I'm an insecure little bitch. Gonna have to have breakfast. Have a nice breakfast. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I like that. Okay, yes. Oh, that shoulder's looking good. But I do think I need to add some dither on the back end there. Yes. Yeah, write that down. Insecure little bitch. I'm at least honest with myself. Bump. Oh yeah, I like that. Indeedy. This is turning out pretty good. Obviously, I need to cover this, and I have that. This is this the darkest color I've used so far? It is, which is the same as this one. Do I need to? Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. This is fine. I don't like to go too. Boom, boom. Actually, let's see. It probably would be mostly quite dark because this is away from the light. I don't like that. There's something... This needs to be different. Is it more that this needs to be like that? There's something that's not perfect. Is it like... Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. Oh, really bright over here. I'm trying to figure out also in the back of my head, I always have 8 different things going on in there. And I'm also trying to figure out currently what kind of sauce I want to make with the quinoa meal that I was planning. It was like quinoa, peppers. I think I'm going to roast the red peppers. Quinoa, red peppers, and chicken. And then probably some onions. And so like now I'm like, what do I style you as? Do I make some sort of hummus-based sauce, or do I go like Tex-Mex seasoning? Which is strange with quinoa, but like, you know, whatever. Ooh, because I am going to have a falafel meal, so I don't want to go like that spice palette necessarily. These are the things that fill my brain. What sauces are in my brain? Will be good with pepper and onion. Yeah. Oh, jerk chicken sauce. I wish I had jerk chicken sauce. I don't think I do, but I agree that would be really good. I think Tex-Mex might be the winner. I'm wondering if I should put anything else in it. If I'm going the Tex-Mex route and like veggies. Corn? Maybe, actually, maybe some beans. If I'm going for fiber and protein and whatnot. Some beans. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this. I like that. Okay. Now the question is, would the light hit this side, or is this behind? I feel like this is behind. I think it would pick up the light source here, but I think it'd be rather dark overall here. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think I know why this looks off. I think this needs to blend more into this. Like so. It needs to be, that needs to be dithered back and forth a bit. Okay. And then some other white highlight needs to go there. Like it'll be, is there a big number? Okay, those are okay, those are. This is too big. This is too big. Alas. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we'll just have to create this by hand. Bum 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 bum. I do really enjoy this music. It's so good. And then just, okay. And then this will go here. We're making more of a V. Go like this. Whoop. And then I think honestly, I like that's closer. That is definitely closer. But I still think that dither would continue ever so slightly like this. And similarly, this one wouldn't necessarily stop. Do I take some of this away then? Or maybe just like It's hard to like, I guess. Oh yeah, that works. Okay, I'm on track. Yeah, but I don't know. It's not quite there. Narmal, hello, hi. Narmal, sometimes I sit here and I like to imagine where humans are from. And I can't, and then like, listen, I'm not asking you to tell me, but I just can't figure out what time zone you are. And I like that mystery. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I like this better. I like this better. Okay. Yes. Okay, we'll continue on the arms. Do we want to do the face? The face would be fun. Okay, let's try the face. All right, this is our big highlight. So it would go here, 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 and obviously here, here. And the sun is coming from above, so we have to keep that in mind. It would go probably all... Oh my god. It would go all the way there. Now, I'm imagining that the nose, and oh, there's also like a line sort of that goes like this, like that. You're mysterious like that? Oh, yes. I like how you chose that emote. Nice. I was watching Gollum yesterday, and I was thinking of writing something funny, but I didn't want it construed that I was serious because he was showing clips in his opening, and it was a vibe. He was correct. It was a vibe, but I wanted to make a joke about him covering my beautiful art. But I was like, his chat might think I'm serious. I am not. I don't care either way. Whatever works best. Leftovers. Are you a big leftover person? Oh, really? That is probably like, I would not have expected that. Interesting. It makes me feel like I'm hacking the internet when I watch Australian streamers because of the time zone difference. I hate that the time shift means that now I don't catch a lot of Australian streamers. Wait, do I? No, I catch them at night, but I don't catch them in the morning, and they don't get to hang out in the first part of the stream in the morning as much. You are Thanksgiving. Wow. What did I eat yesterday? Leftovers. They were good though. I made, for those leftovers, there was broccoli, schnitzel, and roasted potatoes. Been really into meal prepping, guys. It is very good. Okay. We need the darkest color here to be the bottom, because this is definitely going to get quite convex for a bit. And I don't know how to convey the shift between the highlight and the dark. You're here, okay, and you're here. Oh, there's a lot of colors in between, and you're, okay, so if I did this, that would work at least for a bit. Question, what food is the best as leftovers? I think pizza is the best and always containing pasta. Anything containing pasta is awful. See, my dad's the same. He hates leftovers for pasta, which is why I made him some pasta while because I usually meal prep him food while I'm going to conventions. And he let it's been in the fridge for over a week. And I'm like, you can't eat that anymore. Food safety. You cannot eat that anymore. But I was also just like, you should have told me. I wouldn't have made pasta if you hated it that much. I like pasta. Okay. I think it's because, all right. I think this would be like this. I would agree though that pizza is probably some of the most top tier of leftovers. I think it's so versatile and like easy to like heat up, and anyone who says it like it's hard, you need to learn the paper towel technique, or you need to bake it. I just take like a damp paper towel and I lay it on top of the pizza and then I microwave it, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So this is clearly going to be this color. Hello. Is that Bonzi Buddy? I see. Welcome in, Stealthy. Are your ears burning? Roast pork, because it gets even better the second day. Ooh. What else gets really... Oh, lasagna is better the second day. Counterpoint to the pasta comment. Let's see, this is going to probably have this because reasons. I like that so far. I do think, what is the one higher than this? That this would probably have like a... Oh, do we think that this would actually go like that? Yes. Okay. And then this. Ho 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 ho. Like this. We're making armor that looks like the Pink Panther. Okay, yeah, I like that so far. I am making a pork tenderloin tonight, seasoned. So I normally just roast it with spices and stuff on it, and I put the meat thermometer in there so that I don't overcook it. Even better the second day. Oh, yeah, those workouts though. I also think, okay, that this probably would be more so like that, unfortunately. Maybe like this. Yes. Like that. Yes. A lot of this point of the shading is me squinting at things and saying, yes. Yes. Okay. I like that I included his eyebrows. Bum, 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 bum. I like that. Good. I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym and I need to do like a bad gym session. Like this is a very pathetic excuse for a gym workout, but I just need to get the ball rolling. I was doing pretty good before I went on my trip, but I haven't been since I've been back. And I need to go. I'll feel better when I get back into routine. Okay, I like this. Part of me thinks that the nose would be more like that. Yeah, I agree. That's more like that. Look how cute he is, though. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now, how are these? Because this is carved, so I do want to make it look like the nose is carved into the suit of armor. But how would we do that? I think it would start by going like this, maybe. Maybe. And then this, I would need a darker color, most likely. I don't like how the top is going, though. We're gonna have to figure that out. This? Oh. I feel like I'm starting to take away its triangleness. No. No. Oh yeah. Okay. I feel like that's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's not bad. But like that maybe? Yes. Yes. No. Oh my god, I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Did you stream for 18 hours today, Stealthy? Did you get stuck into horsies for like 18 days? Have you been streaming for 18 days? Okay. I feel like that gives a good indication of a nose. Or maybe this should be like that. Okay, and then I ran away outside. Oh, I like to imagine that you frolic a lot. You like, you know, you're a frolicker. I don't think you really are, but it's a fun, amusing thing to think about. You touch grass. It's good. It's good to touch grass. I have to say, like, that stream schedule style of like post stream, because when I finish Friday streams, I'm restless. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to like go down to the gym almost immediately. It's not just you? Okay, good. We're all imagining a frolic. I also just like the word frolic. It's good. Let's see. Intense frolic sweat program is very trendy. Oh, we're learning the secrets. Towie stream is full of all the good goss. Doom, boom, boom, boom. But think about it. The gym is way over there. It isn't actually. It's just downstairs. I am exceedingly lucky. Is you get your hair in your tongue. Oh, yeah, it's true. I mean, you would need a hair tie to properly frolic. This is actually going really well. Look at this. Oh, no. Okay, I need it to be, let's see. Doom, boom, boom, boom. There we go. I like this. This is turning out good. I imagine the underside of this would be shadowed. Honestly, this whole thing would probably be shadowed. Yeah, that's good. Oh, look at his little eye. Look at his little eyeball. Oh, man. And then this would probably highlight. Do, do, do. That's so cute. And then I'm going to imagine that for now we're going to say that we have carved this out. And if it is catching any light, it would be like that. I don't know if that'll work. I kind of like it. I think maybe it needs to be more dark. More dark. There. Better. Better. In Armor was Detective Ryan. Is that a character from Pink Panther? Is it? I don't really know the show. I must confess, I don't really know. A normal helmet would have holes where the eyes go. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, there'd be like slits and stuff. Oh, that's a character from... Ooh. I don't know where we would put eye slits. Maybe those are holes. Maybe. Okay, that looks good. And is that the curtain behind? Oh, it is the curtain. Oh, it's part of the window. Okay. All right, how would this be highlighted? Most likely you would go like that because we are highlighting you, but also not as much because you are the behind stuff. Like that maybe? And this would go like that. And then would that be as pronounced? I don't think so. I think it would be more likely shaded. This would be probably the darkest color here, because then I could have, wait, how would the light work on an ear? How do ears work? Oh no. Like this. Mm-hmm. Yes. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I don't think it actually would. I think it would be reversed, but I think this makes it very legible. And we need to shade this jaw. We need to shade the jaw. Yes, yes. Doom doom. Go like this. This is a song that has no right to be this much of a banger. But here we are. Is that? No, too far. Too far. Let's go. This one too. Yep. Okay, I like that so far. This is gonna have to be also shaded. Yes. I love organ music. Organ music is exceedingly underrated. Okay. Let's finish this before we get too distracted. This would be like that. Like this. Like this, maybe? Yeah. And you would go like that, and... oh, no. We can't have this. I think I might have to make this... there we go. I like that. Now I need to finish dithering this part here, like so. And then we need to dither here. Let's see. Has anyone started the new season of Stranger Things? I'm curious. I'm excited to sink into it. It's been a really long time. I'm pretty sure that those kids don't look like kids. I think those kids have kids. They really need to work on being snappier with some of the shows in terms of getting them done on time. Okay, I like that. I like that. Oops. I think I'm gonna go like this though, and I think I'm going to slightly dither this. Is this? Oh, these are side by side. Okay. Well, like that. Okay. Like this. Doo -doo -doo -doo. I thought Stranger Things was like 10 years ago. It started 10 years ago, but the final season just dropped on Netflix, and I'm kind of excited. I do like that show. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Da. Yes. Yes. There it is. That's what I love about pixel art is you get to this moment where you're like, yep, that's exactly what I needed to do. Okay. That was the one pixel that was missing and now it all works and it makes sense. And I'm happy and the village is saved. And the voices in my head that tell me that I must murder will stop because I don't have to anymore. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're going to probably go like this. Okay, how am I going to go like this? The master pixel to subdue all the other pixels into place. That was really good. I don't know if anyone heard that. All right, I'm enjoying this, but I want to go back to something a little bit more. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, this is a good jam. We'll go like that because I will be adding a, actually what, it probably should be more like this. Hey, Nebenander, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Okay, I'm curious whether I messed up. Hmm. That? Yes. Like this. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. The dither looks good. Thank you. Hand dithering is, I mean, this program has amazing dither capabilities. So if you need to do, like, for example, this, it's very easy to do in the program. This would drive me nuts if I had to hand dither that. But some things require a hand dither. So it's like, I'm really glad that I spent so many years suffering in Photoshop because then I now have a pretty good instinct of how it should work. You mean, what's his name? Are you alluding to, Sir, Sir Ken? The king of the dither? Surely. You dare not speak his name. The inventor of everything, Ken Williams. It's honestly so impressive. That he just like invented everything. You know what? Give me the audacity of Ken Williams. And like, whew, I could accomplish some things, let me tell you. It's also more easy to do by hand instead of making all the layers or masking. That's true. Yeah, there is definitely like something to be said about doing it by hand because you don't have to deal with a million layers because like usually if I'm doing it like large scale like this, I have this little outline shape and I make a new layer and I do a giant dither and I move it and then I highlight the area that I need and I trim around everything that I don't need to. It is a little bit of a beast in of itself. But sometimes like that is just very sexy. I'm glad that that tool exists. I might. Nope, not right now. Not right now. I need to make this rounder looking, I think. I'm being picky. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Okay, like this. Doom, 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 doom. I think this is Soul Blazer. Such a good game. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm definitely liking the way the chest is a bit better. But I do also think that this needs to go like that. Yep, that's better. Better. You do the same? Nice. It's nice to know I'm not alone in my very strange techniques. Well, they're not really strange, I guess. I guess I'm not original. No, it's just the most logical way to do it. Okay, 1, 2, there, and you'll go like this. Oh shoot, you should probably go like this. Okay. And then you'll go down here to go like this. And then we'll go back and forth like that. And man, I forget I'm streaming when I do this. I get really into it. I think what I need to do is I need to finish this, like the style that I'm doing for this, and then over top on a new safe layer, because there's part of me that wants to like etch into things a little bit and make certain spots darker and certain ones lighter, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that once I finish everything and not get sidetracked yet. Let's just keep on task. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is a great song. See, I think that this was actually here, in which case I need to go like that. Okay. Unlurk, what is going on? Who taught the guinea pigs how to use the matches? Listen, I didn't teach the guinea pigs how to use matches. I taught them how to use YouTube. And they looked up how to use matches. So really, I don't think that that's my fault. I think that's YouTube's safety standards for children and guinea pigs. That sounds like a YouTube safety blunder. Knowledge is power. It's true. Okay, we're gonna make this pretty dark. But what about new guinea pigs? Wait, there's new ones? They're on the dark web now? I didn't tell them about the dark web. They found out by a friend. This is why you need to vet all of the guinea pig's friends. I like this, but I also don't think that this... Oh, I hate that this exists. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think that the full... I also... Wait, hold on. Better. Better. Oh, pear juice. I was really enjoying those medieval dynasty playthroughs, but there are more old games to play. There's more old games to play, and I'm enjoying Final Fantasy. And I need to start doing research for oh shit, I had it at the beginning of stream. What was it called? It was like the Ghosts of Game Past or something. That was what we were gonna name the event or something like that. Where we focus on stupid old games that no one remembers or even knows exists. Dun 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 dun. The Pink Panther is the helm, like Sander Clegane. You know my love of Sander Clegane. You know him. I love him. I love him. Oh, really? New Guinea. Oh, New Guinea. Okay, I see. I'm done with work now because we ending early for holiday. It was Friday and I am Pixel Cozy. Oh, nice. So what are you gonna do now with the rest of your evening? You're back to lurk? No worries. Thank you for lurking. That's in some intense love. Listen. What happens between a girl and her bloodthirsty mercenary is her own business. Is her own business, okay? Boom, 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 bottom. Have you played? I haven't played it. I do actually own it somewhere on Steam. Somewhere. And I do intend to play it. One day. One day. What year did that one come out? Can't remember. I think I have like a bunch of them, like the Mac Adventure games or whatever they're called. I think I was gifted some of them a long time ago. Oh, you think I would enjoy them? We don't question our Yacht Towers down, but we do note it and remember to bring it up. What are you talking about? There's something charming about a man who loves chicken. I'm sorry. And can cleave someone in two. Wow, I can't believe you are shaming me for my love of a mercenary. That is so rude. Uninvited is your favorite? I think I have those. Wait, maybe it's not Obra Dinn that I have, but I do eventually want to play it. Isn't there a newer version of Obra Dinn? I think Mandy was showing it to me. They were on a ship and they were ghosts or something. I don't remember. Some of the best human beings love having chicken. Leroy Jenkins, that's true. That is a very good point. How could you be so against me when I'm just, showing my love for Leroy Jenkins and chicken? Dun 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 dun. Useful is so rude. Truly the worst. Yes. It's not like he gave a stuffed animal to Lola that she is currently laying on the bed with. Dun, 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 boom. Man, I found out that that Leroy Jenkins thing was a sketch or like at least a recreation of something that really did happen, which like it's valid that they recreated it considering it's hard to catch some things live like that. So good. It's such an iconic moment in our history as gamers. Doom, doom, boom. Doom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, you... Ba-ba-ba-bum. I mean, it's coming together. It looks like armor. Okay, Stretch Tower. Oh, I like this song a lot. Town of Toronto. I think this is my, like, main page music. I can't remember what it sounds like because I don't hear it when I'm on the main page. But the reason I chose it is because it's called The Town of Toronto. Which I like because, you know. You can gift your way. Lola's pretty easy to hack, honestly. What's it from? It's from Brainlord. Brainlord. Such a good game. Brainlord is good. Doom, 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 doom. Especially if you like puzzles, which I do. Shoot, I need it to be. Do, 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 do. I hate to drop back to lurk again, but you need the coffee. Are you going to your favorite place to get coffee? I've learned so much about Useful this week. Just know all the secrets. Wait, there's a darker one. I know there's a darker one. There he is. My thumb is starting to hurt. Like here. I'm like, uh-oh. Is that because I was playing too much Silksong while I was on my trip? What did you do? The same boss fight the whole time? Yes, I did. Doom. Because I think this will be... This is going to be hard to outline. Yes, I am. Okay, okay. You get your coffee. Actually, I kind of like whatever I'm doing here. That's cool. Okay, I like that. Doom, boom, 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 doom, bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, actually, I take it back. I feel good. I still... Okay. Do you have a sub to Crunchyroll? No. What's Crunchyroll? Wait, is that like the food making service? It sounds familiar. Okay. Yes, this is better. Anime streaming. Oh. No, but I probably wouldn't because I don't really watch a lot of anime, to be perfectly honest. So it probably wouldn't make sense for me. Yeah. And I think you can tell that by the fact that I was like, is that a food service? Is that like one of your like cook your own food delivery things? Only tastiest of cooked animes. Whoops. I just outed myself as the biggest dork. That's okay. I'm all right with that. There's an anime you might like called May I Ask for One Final Thing? Oh. Oh. Do they ever actually only ask for one thing? Better. Okay. We must shade. Weebify? It wasn't a weeb. It's not weeb. It's not that I dislike it or anything. I just like it's not usually what I gravitate towards. Oh, actually, because the actual outside is over there. Okay, cool. That's better. It highlights better. I'm sure they have Delicious in Dungeon on Crunchyroll, so it's sort of an instructional cooking website. Oh. Oh. I've been getting into K-dramas. Does that count? I feel like they're vaguely... I don't know. There's one, I've told you guys about it. There's one about a girl who was a chef and she got sucked back in time. And she like is working for the king sort of. And he's kind of a dingus and she like shows him gochujang, and like, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. There was, I don't know, I watch a lot like that. Does that count? Doom 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 doom. Do 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 doom. Boop ba ba doop bum bum ba dum bum. Is it Netflix exclusive? Is anything really Netflix exclusive if you try hard enough? Is it? Is it though? If you're brave enough? Yar. Yarp. Yarp is another famous one-liner from My Future Husband. Well, no, it's another character he plays in a different movie, but the actor's name I think is Roy McCann, who plays the Mountain. Yeah, yarp. If you're chilling while watching it, maybe. Oh God, this is a great song. Maybe this is what. This is a great song. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 bum bum bum. Doo doo boo boo. Do do boo do boo boom. Ba da ba boom ba da 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 boom. Ba ma na na na. Do boo do boo boo. I love Brainlord. Such a good game. Hungry Goria was playing it not too long ago. That was pretty cool to watch someone else enjoy that great game. For Christmas, I'm going to have the guinea pigs look up Salacious Roy McCann commercials. There's one! He's very well known for one. It was like a, what was it, like a toilet paper ad or something? Like a paper towel ad or something? I have seen it. Useful. This isn't my first day on the internet. I go on little deep spirals about people and like, you know, look at things. The nights are long and filled with tortillas. I think that's how that phrase goes. It should have been how that phrase goes, honestly. Everything in that like place would have been so much better if they just worried about tortillas more. And less about zombies and dragons. Chowie deep dives rabbit holes and makes friends with rabbits. I do. I also have like really good researching skills, which like always is alarming. It's good and it's bad. Dum dum dum. Sometimes you girl boss too close to the sun, you know? Do 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 do. Dup. Dup. Doom doom boom boom. All the bangers today. All the bangers. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Which is sometimes alarming. Sounds like a Loki can imagine. Well, no, sometimes like I don't know. When you develop crushes on people, right? Or like I had this happen once where a friend was like, "Hey, like I can't come to the thing. I have like an important family thing to do." And I was like, I don't necessarily like Hey, listen, if they had other plans or they didn't feel like going out, that's fine. But they said I had a family thing to them. They couldn't come and they were so sorry. And then I like did some deep scrubbing and like there was nothing on their socials, but I knew that they were friends with other people and I checked those people's socials and I saw them tagged in stories and they just went out and did something else without me. And then you make yourself sad because your like insane stalking skills made you sad. And you're like, I only have myself to blame, but also now I know not to hang out with this person. I will find you on the internet. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You know, the moral of the story is, don't go on the internet. I think that's the moral of the story. Don't quote me on it. Ah. Da, da, da. But I mean, I was just like, listen, if you're like, hey, like I'm really sorry, but I forgot I made plans for so and so, I'll make it up to you. Or like, hey, I don't feel like going out. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I need to find a pal to come with me to an event that I really want to go to. But I this is why I was bummed when I found out Daryl was moving. I think it's great that his wife got the job. That's honestly so fucking fantastic. But there's less people now that I can, and honestly, my board game people don't go out to bars as much because there's an event that I want to go to called Brother. It's at Sneaky D's. And there was a really delightful bouncer named John when I used to go quite a bit. And he unfortunately passed away from cancer. And they hold a benefit night. And it is a little debaucherous and drinking, but I probably will not go for that. And I need someone to go with. And I messaged my friend and she has like a Christmas party for work, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. John was cool. John had horses, and so whenever I would like say hi to John, he would tell me about his horses. He was a solid dude. So I'm trying to find like someone in real life to go with, and like she's really my only person. I might message her boyfriend and see if he wants to go, because like we've gone to things before too. I was going to a documentary. And this person couldn't go and I called up. She's like, you should contact my boyfriend. He might want to go. So I did. And then we had a really nice time. So that was cool. This is going well. I am excited to add the little line details that they will really make this piece, I think, look really good. But overall, I'm very satisfied with the shading so far. Yes. He was an IRL blastin'. So I need to find people to go with. Yeah. It's hard being an adult. Like, you know, you used to be like, I have so many friends I could call out and come with me to a bar on a night and like it's not like it's going to be a crazy night. It's just going to be I want to attend this event because I believe in it and I really enjoy that human. Being an adult is difficult. You know what's funny is you know what? Oh, I'm a liar then useful because I said I probably wasn't going to drink into the new year and I probably will have beer at that event. I probably will have a beer. Bum bum bum. I hope I'm never an adult. It sounds hard. Being an adult sounds stupid. I do think that this would be, yes. Ho 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 ha 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 ha. There we go. Doom doom doom. There we go. I think this is looking okay. Does anyone see anything that looks kind of weird and off? It's very much in the open to feedback stage. Like for example, I'm just being picky. I'm like, okay, I want to shift that. That looks good. Yep. That looks better. I think it needs sheen, you know, like it needs like a sparkle thing. I just wanted everyone in school to leave me alone so I could play my video games in peace. Now that it's work instead of school. Times change. Davi was just talking about how being careful on the internet, and then I got an ad for Facebook that involves slight cyber. Oh gosh. You know what? Here's my cautionary tale for people who are on Instagram, but they use Instagram more for Twitch stuff and they don't want to dox their people government name. If you connect your Facebook and Instagram, it will start to recommend people from your Instagram in their Facebook accounts. And so there was like a couple people from Twitch who I was friends with on Instagram, and they were being recommended to me with their full government first and last name because the profile pictures are usually like similar or like I recognize them. And I was like, I don't think I should be seeing this. Crap, am I being shown to this person? Yeah, so it's something to be cautious of. Nothing weird for me here. The breastplate plate, okay, good. The breastplate, I think I'm very satisfied with how that has turned out. There's one or two things I want to tweak. No, you haven't been shown to me, but Alka showed up for me on mine. Oliver did, but we actually had mutual friends, so I added Oliver. That was funny. Bum bum bum. Forever Julia did that for me. Ah. Yeah, I don't normally add people to Facebook unless they bleed into the board game sphere of things. So I'm friends with DC Bueller on Facebook, and I'm friends with Raymond, like Board Game Heaven. That was really funny because Raymond saw me as Mandy tagged in a photo with a mutual friend of his from the board game world. He's like, wait a second, that's a Towie. It sure was. Boom. And then I was like, yeah, well, you already know what my name is, and we both like board games, so yeah, you can definitely add me. Just don't. Well, he knows not to. There's just like mostly that trust. Don't doxa. Don't do the doxa. There are lines I don't like to blur. Yeah, it's hard, you know. I see a couple of them, and I'm like, if you bleed into the real world, actually, then I feel like that's a line that's okay. But yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. And if anyone wants me to talk about other things that they would like to show up in their advertisements on Facebook, let me know. Giant gorilla suits. Buy now. 2-for-1 sale. Giant gorilla suits. I love giant gorilla suits. Let me know if that works. I want to get rid of Facebook, but that is where a lot of board game people are, unfortunately. So I'm just sort of like, I don't want it yet. That's stupid. Gotta talk about freshly used cat hair. Do you like cat hair? Do you want to consume cat hair? You should see a doctor. But we'll sell it to you. Dowie, why are you talking? Dowie, why do you talk? Cat hair. There must be someone out there in the world who like consumes cat hair and has like one of those like my weird obsession, you know, where you see the person who's like, I ate a whole couch. And you're like, oh. Do you put condiments on that? Oh, also, I'm going to mention this Sunday, just so, because a lot of you guys do the exhibition. We're not going to do it for this Monday because that's less than a week and it's a big deal, the 100th. And I haven't even posted the frickin' thing yet because I'm a ding dong. So we're going to do, you get a week and a half. That way people will have time to make something. I'll also post about that today in the Discord. I'll try to remember. Doom boom ba dum bum dum bum. Doom bum bum mm. Dum bum. Yes. Sorry, this song is a jam, and then I forget that I'm streaming. There's something wrong with this. I know what it is. It's that it should be... Oh, nope, that's not the right color. It should be more like that. Yes. And I need to remember that it doesn't matter if you can't see this. It will continue over here. Okay. Better. Better! Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Come with me as we buy a giant ape costume. The cat hair at this place was amazing. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Run, don't walk to get your used cat hair today. Do 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 do. It's been a while since I've done influencer voice. Influencer voice. It amuses me very much. I really love how influencers consume beverages. Should be studied as like a performance art form because they normally have a straw and then they go like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but like the way they do it is like, It's like this whole thing, and you're like, I know you didn't actually consume any of that. I know you didn't. Someone caught one of, I don't even want to say his name because he's a dingleberry, but it was this person who was famous and thankfully isn't really famous anymore. The world is healing. And they caught him like posing with a beverage to like promote it or whatever. And then as soon as the camera, like panned, like as soon as he turned off his camera, but he was being filmed from far away, he like made this like, ew, it's disgusting face. And I was just like, what's real? What's real? Nevik Link, do you have Prime Gaming? Are you a big fan of Prime Gaming? Tawi rambles while drawing. Do 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 do. That's not what I want. I honestly think it should be a little darker. You do. I like Prime Gaming. I'm not a fan of the price tag. No. I do like Turbo. I am fond of Turbo. It is a little expensive though. That's unfortunate. You know what I wish I could get? So every couple of months I'll get it for a week, like the week free subscription of like BritBox. Because I realized not too long ago that like to sign up for like Prime TV stuff, you don't necessarily have to be subscribed to like Prime. You can just sign up to like BritBox for a week and then just get access to BritBox. Which like, yes please. Because all I want is a bunch of like slow burn British crime series where like people look at each other with smoldering gazes and it's a slow burn and it's like 10 episodes of David Tennant staring at the moors, you know? That's what all I want in life. That and garlic bread. I'm pretty low maintenance. Okay, I like that. I feel like overall he looks pretty good. He's a bit shiny. He stands out a bit. I'm having trouble figuring out how, well, he needs to have some shadows in the background. Maybe, I do think he needs a little bit more darkness. I'm wondering also if I skewed this wrong? No, it would have been like this. Okay. Do we think the colors stand out too much? I think the platform will need to be darker. I think I need to put more shadow. Maybe I will have to shift some of the colors downwards. That might need to happen. What's the darkest color I've used here? This one? I have like 2 other colors that I could use. Like this. I once had a turbo subscription from Humble Bundle years ago. My account is in a weird limbo where I still don't get ads. Oh. That's cool. Honestly. I hope that stays that way. Because that is rad. Yeah, I think I might shift down the colors so it's not as, like, bright. But, well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna finish shading it, obviously, before I do that. Yes. Oh, I see. This should have been like this. Like so. Stop stealing shareholder profits. Never. Suck it. Suck it. Doop bum bum. Okay. I see the occasional one on the top of the ad or the front page. Oh, the click ones. I had an interesting conversation with someone about ads, and I don't want any of them. I want a site that doesn't have ads, and I know that that's not reasonable, but I just think they're the worst. They're the worst. I don't want them anywhere. Okay, like this. Wait, hold on. Wait, what happened? Like that, okay. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Huh. Okay, let's see. We'll go like this. Like that. So I said try to guilt trip me about using Adblock. Need to learn that guilt tripping does not work on me. It only makes me double down. I know. I feel bad sometimes when it's like clearly hosted by someone just trying to keep the thing afloat. But then I think that that is systematic of everything that I'm upset about with the internet. And if a website has to exist by having ads on it, like, I don't know. I think that there's a better way. I'm not a business person, so I don't know the way. I don't want to live in a world that, do you guys remember in Altered Carbon? There's like this TV show called Altered Carbon, and like he wakes up in the future and immediately his entire vision is bombarded by so many ads that he passes out. And then a cop finds him, like she's the detective, like one of the main characters, and she like implants like a chip, and so it mutes them out. And I'm like, it's not good. It's not good. I don't even think they work, to be honest. Maybe that's naive of me to say, but like, I am less inclined to buy a product if I'm bombarded with an ad about it. Am I using ad blocker when searching the web? The agents where the scam ads designed to steal your banking details appearing. Oh, wow. Yeah, see? Fandom. What's fandom? What I love is from 3 years ago. I would use wiki sites that aren't fandom. Oh, is fandom that hosts a lot of wiki sites? Fextra Life. What's Fextra Life? I don't go on the internet very enough, clearly. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I see. Okay, interesting. Oh, the big souls. Okay. Or does it definitely just make me dislike the brand? Yeah. I don't understand that. You feel the same about Extra Life? Extra Life is the green mushroom. Oh! Okay, okay. I'm writing that down. I've always been curious. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like... No. Okay. You hate with a burning passion. Luckily, I don't think I know a lot about these. Dr. Squatch. Then you can tell they rush to get guides up because years later you'll see insert details here in their guides. Oh. Oh. And I don't know. I don't like the mentality of, well, it is what it is. There's no way to change it. That's very defeatist. I do think that there's ways to change it. They're not going to be easy and they're going to make people maybe uncomfortable. But isn't it better to like yearn for a world that isn't that? Like is less about that and more about cool things? Just because it is hard doesn't mean that it's not something to strive for. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive. Probably. There we go. I'm liking how this is turning out. Do. I would so be easily seduced by a cult, let's be honest. And it is what it is, and it'll be what it'll be. Now that we've covered the tautologies of all tenses, let's discuss what we could do better. Yes! Yes! I agree. There's a reason, and like I do feel a lot of people feel that way, and there's a sense of futility for sure in the world that we live in. But like I read so many books, like right now, for example, I'm reading a really high class book about alien smut. And like every one of these books that I read, the alien civilizations have mostly done away with all of these things that we're talking about. You know? So every single page of the site, I block the element though. Well, it's because of embeds. Yeah, wait, Fextra Life was the one who got really intense embeds, wasn't it? I do recognize the name now, and everyone was like, they don't get those numbers. Those are embeds from the website. Yeah. Oh yeah, humans are... We're dum-dums, though. Is that they have a navigation bar float button on mobile. Oh. Yeah, I remember hearing that, and that's why I was so surprised about the board game stuff. I told you guys about this. About how, like, there was a board game website that I don't think they did this on purpose. I think the people who benefited on it stayed quiet because they didn't want their amazing new numbers to go away. But there was a board game website, and they were hosting board game streamers on there that people could see. And I honestly really, because I know a lot of people who work for that company, and I think they just wanted to support other streamers. But those streamers were using those numbers that they were getting boosted. Like they had a respectable like 17 viewers, but with the embedding on that website, they were getting 70. And that's a big difference. And that's fine if you're like gonna tell Hasbro, these are my numbers, give me this amount to promote your product. Because Board Game Twitch is very much like, I'm gonna review this game and you're gonna pay me. It's part of the reason why I don't do it as much. It's less about the joy of games and more about like everyone wanting to be a reviewer and famous in the board game world. But they would go after smaller publishers too. And they'd be like, these are my numbers. And I had to finally like went around to a lot of the publishers and I'm like, let me teach you about Twitch and embeds. Those are not their numbers. Because like, yeah, a lot of those companies are really struggling to make do during the pandemic with all the silly terror stuff that we don't need to get into. But like, it's hard being a publisher right now, on top of the fact that they don't have very big media budgets. And then someone's just like, by the way, these are my numbers, pay me X amount. But I think they stopped doing that on that website now. I think my campaign may have finally gotten through. There is one really rad board game streamer, aside from Mandy, who's my favorite, who never use that, and their name is Bonzinator. They're cool. Dude, this is looking sexy, but I don't like what's going on underneath here. I feel feel like I did. Like, it just really cheesed me off because, like, a lot of my friends, like, the company that I demoed for PAX, they're a smaller publisher, you know? They're a smaller publisher. They don't have a lot of money for that stuff. I would get ads for Best Buy that had a giant white border that covered the screen, and then they add. That really cheeses because I often check those like wiki for let's say Hollow Knight on my phone, and like I have to like wait a second for all the little things to pop up so I can close them, and I'm like, I get that it's really expensive to fund these websites, but also if your website becomes unusable now because of all the pop-ups, when does it stop? Look how nice this is looking though. I'm liking how this is looking. But I do worry that it's possibly too... Does it stand out too much compared to everything else? Or is it because I need to add more shadows overall to everything? That's my concern. I think we're going to have a shadow day. I'm also going to work on this, I think, maybe Saturday night and Sunday, because I want to get this done in the next week and a bit. They've waited a while. Or Brave, or something that has ad block on mobile. That's a dumb question. I've only really kind of used the default browser on my phone, like a ding dong. There we go. There we go. Bum bum bum. You can use Firefox on mobile, and you put uBlock Origin on it. Things I am going to get into tonight, I think. Well, no, that's a lie. Because after I meal prep, I'm going to finish that. I don't think some of you were here, but I made a 1950s PSA about backseating. Because it was a little much when I was playing Final Fantasy IV. Very well-meaning people, I think. They're just like, oh, she needs help. But I'm like, I am struggling, but when other streamers put those caveats that they want to struggle, I don't see the boundary crossed nearly as much as when I ask for it. So I made a cheeky PSA in a 1950s style so that people... I'm so proud of it, Puzzle. I was going to give myself a day off yesterday. Well, for half the day. I had other stuff I had to do for the first part of the day. And I ended up just 12 hours of hyper-focus working on this thing. All I need to do now is animate you know, like the shapes that your mouth make with certain words, like ah, e, t, l, sync that up with the audio. And it's not going to be perfect because I've never done it before, but I'm, you know, whatever. I made it in a day. But I think I did a really good job. I found some champagne music that fits perfectly. Like, it starts and then it ends and the credits roll. I'm so excited. Hello, Ewetch. Welcome in. I want to assume it's because people often say, oh, they're just really excited. And I'm like, yes, they are really excited. But I find sometimes my boundaries are not considered when people get very excited about some things. And that's all I'm trying to prevent. Okay. I hope it cuts that shit down. Yeah. You know, like when I watch like Doc, I very rarely see people. He has a little thing on the screen, so I was talking with a friend about this yesterday. I was like, maybe I should have a thing on a stream. And they did point out I didn't have first time playthrough on my title, which I don't think should. It does cut it down, but ultimately, like, if I have it in the tags, like, it shouldn't matter. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll go like that. This will go like these. I never read titles. Titles are for chumps. A study by Akabidi. Bitwizard every once in a while, and he's played most of those games 10 times. Oh, I bet. Someone was telling me about Bitwizard is like the kindest, gentlest, chillest human ever. And apparently there was someone who even made him very frustrated that got banned in his streams for doing that. Unfortunately, a lot of folks don't bother reading titles. Yeah. Yeah, I might make a little sign. Or like a little thing that at least shows like exclamation mark, maybe like a command where it can like tell more, or pinned message maybe, something. I find that they're the same people who only want the streamer's attention and care nothing for the community. Yeah. It's very much like they're also not the people that show up on days like today, you know? It's not people who like want to hang out and vibe and stuff. It's like, I'm an expert at this game and I want to show you. Often the case. And like, listen, I've had it before where I get to like get really excited because they're struggling with something that I know, but I either sit on my hands or I leave the stream. But that very rarely happens. But have the face of a grump from Snow White. You do a good grump face, though. You do a good grump face. There's a little bit of a hint of that, Nemicling. I really had fun with the script. I really did. And then I tried so hard to like put on a transatlantic accent. I don't know. I was like, this would sound better if I could con Stealthy Gollum into doing this, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do it. Not always it happens, yeah. That I can understand the first slip up, but then I've had it once or twice where people, they're like, I don't care. We had to get rid of this person. They were like, I get mad watching you playing this badly. And I'm like, why are you here? Why are you here? Yeah, I don't understand. First playing plays, I deserve the right to suck at games. I suck at games. Give me my right to suck at games. I want to wander around for 20 minutes, looking at a map. I wanna struggle. So I'm hoping that this will be a nice tongue-in-cheek way to go about it, because I don't want to get upset on stream and ruin the vibes. So, and I'm hoping to make more of these too. Why are you not doing this? Because I kind of insinuated that it says next in our continuing series when they're like, welcome to whatever next. So like, I want to do more of these like cheesy 1950s etiquette videos, because I think they're fun. Also, I've always just really thought that those are fascinating. Modern slang and bring that. Oh, there's some really talented voice actors out there, honestly. I see some of them on TikTok. I did my best. I can only parrot like voices like that. I can't riff very well. You would definitely do it? Okay, sweet. Well, then I can draw a cartoon version of a host Gollum and have his lips move. I've been having fun figuring that out. Because I learned how to do sliders in After Effects. It's a whole thing. I had things I had to do yesterday, and instead I spent way too many hours on that. But I'm very excited about it, and I'm excited to unveil it on Sunday when we play more Final Fantasy. Which I am very much enjoying. It's very good. Host Gollum. He's got a good voice for it. Don't tell him I said that, though. It'll go straight to his head. I want to get better at that accent, too. Have you guys ever seen any of those Coronet videos that I'm talking about? I'll post some of them in the Discord. If you haven't seen them, they're so fascinating. They're very much indicative of a certain time and like a propaganda of like how they wanted society to sort of shift after the war. Because like this wasn't necessarily what the States was like I mean, it was to a degree, but you know. How to be popular at school. Sally's sloppy and doesn't tuck in her shirt. You're gonna explode? That could just be gas. But no, it's probably not. You went for a run. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. Like, yeah, was this the whole stream? I could have probably done it faster offline. But that's why I like doing this with you guys, because it makes it really fun. And then maybe you learn something, I don't know. But I do think that this probably would go a little bit more like that. Like so. How to be a successful rich white male? I mean, that was a little bit of the tone of some of them. But it was like, there was one, oh, some of them were just educational and interesting. Like there was one about makeup, how they used to like mix your makeup colors at the counter. So you would go and like, I need more pressed powder. And then there's one where they show a woman using purple and green and white and mixing it and making the perfect matching pressed powder. And then like pressing it and putting little tissue on it. And you're like, man, the pomp and circumstance, like the pomp and ceremony, I guess, is that the right term? The showmanship of like that is so different than like just going to a convenience store and buying makeup. You made Chinese food with too many sauces. Was ketchup mayonnaise one of them? I drew that recently. It's one of my favorites. Was there a hoisin in there? I like sauces. You missed it. We had a whole exhibition on Wednesday themed around sauces and condiments. It was a good one. Okay, we're gonna go like, no, that was bad. Okay, there we go. That's better. Like that. Yeah, better. What? Nevik, like, what is that? Alva, Nevik, like, what is that? Yeah, ×2. Brain rot. Oh, okay. Have you ever watched? I was really concerned for a second. Have you ever seen like those sketches where people there's this guy, I guess he streams because he does it for, or he just does it for the bit. He's been like going into like COD lobbies and he pretends to monologue like a Discord mod. Oh no, there's a lady gamer here. Maybe if I play really good, she'll like me and fall in love with me. And like he does it like really well and it's funny. It's like obviously like a bit, but it has everyone usually in the lobby in stitches. And occasionally one or two people are like, shut up. It's usually really funny. I think it's funny. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous stranger. I bet you was my impression of a Discord mod. Do. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go like glass. That pretended to be a time traveler? Ooh. That's fun. Wasn't there like a whole side quest of someone in Red Dead Redemption where he was like a time traveler? It was the impression? Yes, I knew it. So good. This is why I spend 3 hours of my day in the mirror practicing these impressions. Okay, I think that this is... Is that? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. How do we like this? That one is a little bit more bulbousy. I do like that one a little bit better, but now I have to adjust this one. Like this? So I'm Minecraft exploring on the side, and you know what I'm really ready for? Getting Elytra. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know how to make an end grinder? I used to be on a couple of servers with some really cool humans. I miss them. I only say they're really cool because I miss them, not because like they're cooler than everyone I know. But they would make like an experience, an XP grinder in the end that used Enderman, and it was cool. It was cool. But I don't know how to make it. I'm sure I could look it up. I could look it up. There we go. I think it would probably... code mode testing to make sure it's not right, but I know the principles at least. Yeah. Oh, I mean, see, like, this is the detail that we haven't put in on this side. So, like, if anyone is just joining, what we're going to be doing is... One, I'm just finishing all the shading on this, and then I'm trying to decide whether it needs to be darker, and I'm open to feedback, respectful feedback. If it stands out too much, maybe, but also, like, this looks quite flat, and so we need to... This is actually looking very nicely 3D, but this is looking quite flat. We're gonna put some shading back here, And I might tweak this to look a little more 3D. We need to add like someone was calling it ocular occlusion like shading around here, like a little bit more areas of dark to make things sort of look, this chair looks a little bit like it's floating, it needs more dark behind it and stuff. But it's coming along. I think it might be more of an issue of other stuff. Oh, thank you, Global. I have a bunch of stuff. Like, this is our opening for the stream. We need to finish this Stan. He was put on hold. This is what is the beginning of the stream. Oh, he's breathing a lot. This is the wrong version. Dude, stop breathing so much. Oh, I know why. It's because it's just looping his animation. I was like, why is this doing this? I made this actually for someone in chat for Stealthy Golem, and this one is his opening. I need to update my website. I don't think this is on the website. But yeah. Very trolly. They would never put creepers? That kind of makes me sad, because I just kind of like creepers. I think they're just, like, misunderstood. Oh, thank you, Telcat. I appreciate that. I might be making, like, a different version of the website that's, like, a side page, so that when I give people my card at conventions where I'm trying to, like, get jobs as an artist, it goes directly to a portfolio. Yeah, I did golems, and I also did Zofars. Okay, so how would this work? I actually like this pretty well, and I don't think I would be able to dither much of this. However, I do think that I would have to go like this. I'm not shocked you've... oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I would love to get more jobs in art. And I was actually... I had some really good conversations with some folks at PAX, like people I know in the industry who do art and stuff, about possibly getting more work in that field. So I would like to get an updated version of the portfolio so that I can... How does it... That would go over top. Yes. So it's easier for people to get directly to the portfolio and stuff. And like, I love doing commissions for people, but like getting like a job with like a gaming company would be really cool. Just cause like, I think it'd be a little bit steady and stuff. Was very cool with it. Stealthy was really good to work with, honestly. Very much like knows what he wants, but communicates it well beforehand. So like when I actually started doing the piece, we pretty much were on the same page, and then just a couple of minor tweaks. Portfolio this. I mean, it is a work of art. Thank you for the 69 bits. Okay, I like how that turned out. And we'll do the leg now. Dun, dun, dun. Go like that and like this. A vignette effect. Very much, very much. Okay, I guess this would go like that because it would be... It sticks up. We need to figure out a way. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Where it makes the edges darker? Oh yeah. Yeah. When editing photos, I love a vignette. I probably overuse it, but I'm a big fan of it. Do do bum bum. But I just need some time to like update the website, which is why I don't really take commissions in December. Last year was a bit of an anomaly because I was finishing the commission for Stealthy, but I need to do some in real life paintings for friends for presents, and I would like to code more. We're really behind on Tawi Quest, so I'd like to do that. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Oh, is this one? This is what the kids do? Thank you. Hello. Hi. Guys, Darth Owen got partner this week. Or last week now, maybe. Time is the wobbly soup, but... That's really impressive. In real life friends, I know. I know. It's crazy. Just do it all. I didn't know. I also do painting. I'm trying to figure out if I have any examples of my portfolio. Well, I mean, Blatt, you know what I did in high school. You knew me in high school. You know. What is this? Is that just like... Oh, I see. It was just a thing. Ish. You had a dot beside your name? It was like this. It was a dot. Well, you can't see that dot. It was like, insert real government name, which I will not dox. And then beside your name was a dot. That meant I knew you. 2 dots meant we were close friends. I still find that so funny. So without any doxing details, I casually mentioned a program that I was in high school, and I just described the program. I didn't even name it. And Blatt was like, did you go to this high school? And I was like, huh? And then we were like, oh shit, we should probably erase that. So we did. And then we connected in Whispers. We were, not only did we go to the same high school, we were like a year apart and in the same club. Like there's a picture of, this is the club we're in. This is Towie and this is Blatt Machine and like 20 other people, whatever. It's just so funny. And like, it would have been even funnier if we were in the same photo, but I don't think we were in the same photo. It was just listed on the same thing. How many schools are there in the world? At least 2. At least 2. And the funny thing is, I was like, did you recognize me when you started watching? And it was only until I mentioned that program, which I think is my favorite part. Okay. Okay, I like this. We'll probably add more of these, but whatever. All right, guys, we did it. We did it. Full on oblivious. It's like, that's honestly like pretty cool. You know what's worse though, Blatt? There was someone who used to come in when I first started streaming and they're like, hello, I was so-and-so in high school. And it was a very common name. I want to say it was like common, like, I don't know, Sam, John, Matt, you know, just like very common names. And they were like, do you remember me from like what we had math together? And like, I did not remember them at all. Honestly, I felt so bad. Okay. What do we think? Do we think this is too bright? I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, it feels bad, man. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Do we like this? Stream reported for streamer not remembering his name was. I do remember. I remember now because he told me his name. I don't want to dox it. He said it freely in chat though, but I don't want to dox it. But even with that, I don't remember. They didn't leave. They came back a couple times and they were gifting like 5-pack subs for the first. This was like when I first started streaming. And I was just like, this is a bit, I feel a little uncomfortable about this. Okay, I like the statue. I think maybe I kind of, I know these angles are correct for the room because this is a room I built in Sims. So I know that the proportions are correct. I want to show you guys what I want to do. BS. We're just going to call this layer BS. And I'm going to make my brush really big, and I'm gonna use black. And actually, let's move this brush up here, and then we'll make it 30%, 22%. So like what I want to do is like, actually this is too big. But I want to do this, yeah, oh, totally, for brushstroke, yes. I want to like, go in and like add like darkness in like certain spots, like, oh gosh. I guess we'll put it here. You know, like this, behind this, and like behind these curtains, so it like has like a slight more feel of like coziness. I want to like underneath the chair, and especially like back here, this needs to be darker, although now the plant is getting darker, oops. And like this wall needs to be a darker shade than everything else, but I'm trying also not to get too many colors. But do you see what I mean? Like it's already like getting better depth, and like maybe this needs like, maybe not there, maybe not that, but like this needs darkness and that, and like this needs a better shade, and maybe this whole thing needs to be darker. I don't know, something like that. Because weirdly enough, my brother-in-law also paints and sells his work online and does, oh really? Oh, nice. I was at a cottage with a friend, and I saw some of the pieces that people were showcasing and how much they were charging, and I was like, I'm actually like a pretty good painter, like maybe and I always am like, maybe that should be what I do. I'm like, but no, oh, that's maybe very presumptuous, but also I'm a pretty good painter. Let me see if I can find a photo. Let's go on a little tangent. We never do those. Okay, hold on. I do want to point out, because I know that I can find this one very easily, but I should point out that this was based on a composition my mom found. Oh my god, that's giant. And the piece was me actually painting it, because my mom sketched it out and then she passed away, and then I actually painted the piece. So this was probably, at this time, this was my first acrylic painting that had been done in like 15 years. So like, I'm pretty okay at it. Yeah, and I feel like I could get better at it if I actually studied. Like, I'm really good at getting precision details pretty good. And I really liked how this like the frame turned out. I'm not happy with how the flowers turned out, but I think that's the thing that I really don't like. So like, this isn't my ideal composition. This is probably a photo from the internet. That wasn't the point. It was that my mom started it. She was never able to finish it because she passed away. So then I finished it. She had basically, I hadn't even actually started painting it, to be honest. It was only a sketch. So, but I actually also painted a piece for Bolt. Fire Broadside commissioned like a piece to be done for Bolt, so. Okay, 2 beverages down. I should probably consume water. Let's see. What do we do now? What do we do now? Should I finish shading this? Might as well. Okay, this whole thing here looks very awkwardly not interesting. So we're gonna go into dither, and we're gonna go dith. Looks like what I expect professional painting to look like, but I'm not a painter. I think it's good. I don't think the style is cohesive as I would like. You're always a bigger critic. Oh god. You're a bigger critic of yourself than most people. So I say this only because like I see areas of improvement, and I would love to just get paid to like paint all the time. That would be amazing. I like that. That's better. But then I think this needs to... Then I think this might be too light. This is why part of me... Okay, we're going to try an experiment. We're going to try an experiment. Hello. Lola's very upset with me. To tell that you can't hear Girl in Tower anymore without thinking of the Caesar remix? Yay! Okay. Guys, I haven't really gone pee at all this stream, and this being has just informed me that she is currently dying. Okay, she's really over this. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll be right back. Look, she's already done. Like, she got new food. And she's already like, yeah, I don't need anything else. I think I have 2 songs going at the same time right now. Interesting. She's back. She's back. I said I was gonna get switch to water, but then ooh, okay, cool. I will, thank you. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Cats love to interrupt bathroom visits. She doesn't usually follow me into the bathroom, to be honest. Hi, I don't have any food for you, but I can give you pets. Hi, I love you. You're such a good girl. Yeah, like, she's doing pretty good on it. Like, I had to get her an emergency brand. Hi. Let's blend music again here. Down baby. He's so cute. I have to go back to drawing. Also, I have 2 audio sources that are going at the same time right now. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, I want to try an experiment because I am obsessed. Let's see. This is the one that, yeah, this is like the big boy. We're going to duplicate this. Okay. What is the darkest color I have here? It's this one. Is it the same as this one? No, this is the darkest color. So I always forget. Okay, let me remind myself. The bottom small one is the color I want it to be. Yes, okay. And then I'm gonna go like this. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. No, that was right. Yeah. Okay. What do we think? Do we think that this blends in a bit better compared to this one? I think I like the second one better. I think the second one is better. The window is your colors to pull from, and that I've been thinking it was Pink Panther's axe. Oh, this? Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to have an axe, honestly. Yeah. I don't want to redraw his arm. I should have like incorporated that in the original thing. But I think this is better. Yeah, this is better. And maybe we'll like add a little pop of a sheen. We'll see, but I agree. Okay, so we're going to keep that there for now. And then what I will do is I'm going to make you... I don't need the backline copy anymore. What are you? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. And I'm going to call this... Phil Flighter. My name is Phil Flighter. But we will make you invisible. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to get rid of the axe. Womp womp. But I like this better. And I feel like this, yeah, this looks better because I feel like the feet were too light before on the background. That's a word. Yep, this is a word. And I do actually think that this should be the full dark one. Yes, we're gonna do a thing. I don't want that to be you. I would like this to be like this. And I would like, nope. I'd like this color, yeah. That's what I love about the replace color thing. It is really handy dandy about like having the only thing is I never remember the order. Like, is it the small one is the one it's going to be? And the big one is the big one? I never remember. It takes me a minute to figure it out, but once I get going. Okay, so I like that better. And I also think that this should now, oh, we're just going to turn you back to the regular brush. And we're gonna just zoom in on this a little bit because I think this should be fully dark. Man, this tablet is amazing. I was so blessed that my friend who's baby shower I'm going to tomorrow, she gave me this. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I do feel like adding a little bit of like a little bit of difference. Maybe not that much. Like that? Okay. I like that. There's something about the edges that I don't like. I think maybe... Oh, it's because it's a black. What? It's a gray? Oh, I don't have a lot of colors to work with, I see. Oh, but maybe this one. No. This one? Absolutely not. Maybe this is the only one that I can really do. Well, okay, well, all right. We'll leave this for now. We'll leave this for now. I'm happy with you for now. That's a very good achievement for today. It is. And I like the dramatic lighting this has. And now when I see the, you know what the curtains are giving right now, and I don't like this, and we're gonna try and fix it, is like they look like they're painted on the wall. There's a lack of depth going on here. And I'm like, how do I fix this? I don't think it's as bad over here, but there's something about this that's like, you know when you play like those early janky games? Yeah, it's still something about the shading. It's not enough. I'm also thinking maybe this angle? I'm wondering if like this angle, even though like this is the correct thing. No, I think it's the right angle. There's something about there. But let's maybe shade this cocktail thing. Because I think that's one of the only things left other than this and the portrait. And the window. Okay, let's do the window. Pa pa pa. This will be very nice and relaxing. We'll do the curtains. Okay. Could be the angle making it look like there's no depth. You know what's funny is they look less flat now. It's something about the statue in contrast. I think it's some shading. I think I got similar vibes from the chair as well. I think there needs to be some darkness behind it. Yeah. Maybe the range of dither? Like the color range? Hi, Hugh. I don't know if I missed you. The suite has a lot of light-dark range. It does, and I want more of that here. I think that is very much the case. What is the darkest color here? It's this. Grumpy! My favorite. What about you? You're a new color, and you're a new color. How many colors do I have? Okay. I can afford to have some more colors. Because I only have like... Let's get rid of this. I only have like 50 something. That's not bad. I just basically don't want to get anywhere near 256 or else animation is going to be a bitch. But I could probably handle making some darker shades of certain things. You've been lurking from human shelf. Nice. Good. I'm glad the brain chemicals are happy. See, what's the darker version of this? This. Okay. So these are windows. These are windows. Do I have an outline that's Oh, good. I was like, I don't want to have to outline this all. There should be an outline somewhere. This one, this one, this one, this one. I think that this would also be darker. Maybe not this. Shoot. Oh, I see. Okay, actually. Perfect. It's the oh yeah, that is the Towie's Zophar emote. I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. It's always really hard to like make it so that what's it called? Things are like legible at very tinily. That's a word. Yep. That is a word. It's a word. Whenever I make a million layers like this, I just picture poor Zetsubera like crying a little bit and I feel really bad. He's very talented and he doesn't need as many layers. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Yes, darker. Nice. But then we're gonna use... Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Okay, but then I'm gonna use this color now too. Yes. Oh, look at it! Look at it go! Oh, yay, that makes me happy. I had fun working on that. I had fun. That was a good one. Okay, we're gonna go like this because I imagine the light would kind of hit both sides. It won't hit the bottom necessarily, but it'll hit like this. Well, actually, question. Where is the light coming from? Seems like it's going this way, so maybe it would not hit the second part, and we'll have to put a different color there. Okay, but we'll definitely hit here. It is mostly a noon sun, so we'll have to keep that in mind. I still love that gummy bear one. Mac uses that one a lot. It's a very fun emote. Like, sometimes Twitch has a win. It's nice that they've been hiring like streamers to make them. Like the side of Julie ones were really nice. Or what was the other one I'm thinking of? Would you that I found in a pair of leaves? Yes. Well, it depends. Am I in a forest or a city? If I was in a forest, absolutely. If I was in a city, no. Why? Don't ask me. Just vibes. Just vibes. There's a lot of things that I will eat no problem if they're dirty if I'm in a forest or camping. But if I was like in a city, I'd be like, no. No. I would sooner eat something bad that I can't think of. Do I have anything darker? That's black. That's blue. Will blue work? Oh, it will. Oh, I like that. That's more subtle. Very nice. Very nice. Have you seen those giant gummy bears? Is it like the Venus, the gummy to Milo? Is that what we're talking about? Is it like that big? That whole episode of The Simpsons is wild. When you think about it now. Bigger than that? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a lot of gumminess. That can't be good for your digestive system. I learned the hard way when I was a small child that Pez should not be eaten in large quantities. And I swear they've taken this off the label. Because bad things happen to your digestive system when you eat Pez in large quantities, as I discovered. No one thought I would do it, but I did. If you eat too many Pez's, you get super sick. I experienced a sickness of some kind. And it wasn't the wait, what's that song? Is that Slipknot? Down with the Sickness? I was a child and you ate some. Oh my god, we're kindred spirits. We both experienced the horrors. Disturbed? Close enough. Moderation is for chumps. I'm surprised you, of all people, are judging me. See, like, it's just a tiny bit lighter than the black, but it's just enough so that it doesn't look too harsh. Because I really don't want a lot of black showing up on this. It is too much. 1, 2. I'm a Twitch chatter. Being judgmental is your only purpose. Spreading love and acceptance could be your purpose, but, you know, some of us just are built different. Yeah, there's no profit. Oh, okay. It's like, it's one of two answers I'm expecting. One, there's no profits in that, or that. Thank you for the bits. Okay, this is turning out pretty straightforward. Dude, I don't know why there was like lines. I guess I was lining it up and I forgot to erase these. Okay. It is really quite hard to tell which is the right. Yeah, see, that is blue already. Maybe. That is the perfect color to add depth to this. Okay, good to know. The window, it's subtle, but it is just the right amount of shading on the panes. I need to play RimWorld always. I'll get there. I'll get there. The problem is, there's only so many hours in the day. There's only so many hours in the day to play video games. It's very tragic. I just started playing Necessi, I think it's called. It's like a fantasy RimWorld Night. Oh, cool. Secret land stream? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, like offline stream. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Should I do the background? Okay. I think, yeah, doing like this would be good. All right. So what I'm gonna have to do is make a new layer. Ha 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 ha. And I'm gonna have to, what color did I choose for this? I chose that. Okay. So we're gonna go like this, 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 and this. And we're gonna go like that. And how do skies work? That is a good question, Towie. Towie, how do sky work? I don't know. Sky just do work, I guess. Is it gonna be like this? I mean, that kind of works. What if I put this down here? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, but I like what it's doing. I do like what it's doing. Outside the window, that is. Is that too... I thought I had Necessi wishlist. Oh, maybe they've heard about you and they unwid. Yeah. You like the window panes? Me too. I'm just gonna cut out the rest of this. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, what did I do? I was on the wrong layer. Okay. Oh, I kind of like it. I do. We could also, like we were doing before, we can make it brighter, like so. How does that look? I like how this looks better, but this is more accurate to the time of day that it supposedly is supposed to be. But let's keep it like this for now, and then we can come back and we can figure out our lives. We can figure out our lives. Okay. I do think adding a darker version of this is going to be useful. Like a darker shade for the background of, sorry, like the walls, because the walls are very flat right now, and they wouldn't be. There would be shadows underneath here. It would be darker over here. Up here would probably be darker, and then this little thing here would 1000% be darker than this. And really, that would only add 2 colors if we used a gradient. That would only add, yeah. I feel like that's probably feasible, but we have to finish this first. Tommy, we need to finish this first. Where is you? You were there and you were there. Okay. And what is going on with... Oh, that's right. Okay, so you are... Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. It just did the thing. Do, do, do. And then I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Part of me realizes that oh no. The window pane would reflect and change the light on the floor. Like there would be stripes. But that would hurt my soul, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I feel like that would just hurt me emotionally. Really, that's that color? They're only one off? Wow. Okay. Oh no, actually this is, oh, actually. Hmm. Oh gosh. Yeah, I like the window panes. Me too. Me too. See, I want to add more to my Steam stream list, but I also I don't have time. I don't have the time. I want to have the time. This goes down and out and down. How am I going to showcase that? I mean, it kind of already does showcase that a little bit. Is there a color between this? No, that would be too easy. What are you? You're gross. What about you? Are you close to this? No, but not completely useless to me. Probably too tight. Da, da, da. So this would probably also go underneath here to be a slight shadow from the window ledge. And then I want to say it probably would be pixelated to create a little bit of a shade, maybe? Actually, wait. Wait. There would most likely be a line here because this is a bay window. And because of the angle, what would that mean? What would that mean? I can close all of these. Feel like there would be, this would all be like this. And like this one would sort of, well, this would be the whole thing. And then this would sort of like go like this. Oops, like that. Yes, I like that. Okay, we continue. We continue. I'm starting to get hungry. What did I have for breakfast? What do I consume for breakfast? Well, I didn't have a lot of time. So I had bologna on a tortilla because I'm very healthy. Normally I have eggs on toast. That's normally what I have for breakfast, but I felt like getting live faster. Okay, I like that. I do kind of feel like this would have a little border on it slightly. Wait. Wait, I know. I know what needs to happen. Like this. Yes. This will be a good idea. Is anyone here a big fan of bologna? Is it just me? Oh god. Am I the only bologna lover in the world? You like bologna too? Okay, good. Everything is okay in the world. You get it every month with your groceries? Do you do like a monthly groceries? Down. There we go. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I like this. This is good. Fried up on a sandwich. Wait, you can fry bologna? Okay, that sounds, you're really elevating. You're really elevating it compared to like what I did, which was literally put bologna in a tortilla and turn it into a round bologna tortilla thing. That hand gesture shouldn't have happened, but like it's like oh, it's a Newfie steak. Interesting. I was led to believe that the word Newfie was bad, but I don't see people like okay. I want to make okay, all right. Should I just make it like a oh, I should do the cart. I should do the cart. New group. No, I don't want to put the plant in there. I want a new layer. A new layer, please. And then I want that new layer to be in a group. And I want to call that group cart. You love you a bologna sandwich? I just didn't want to get out bread. Because then I'm like, do I add butter to the bread? Do I toast the bread? Do I add a condiment? Do I add a condiment? Okay, I like how this turned out. Let's do it for this. You are the same as you, and then that is your highlight. Man. I've had some honey mustard to try out on bologna sandwiches. Oh yeah, I love honey mustard. I don't think we have any right now. We need to get some. You know what I've been trying to find time to do? My dad and I are trying to save money on groceries. I know, but the economy is so good, Tawi. So I've been like we have a Costco membership, and so I'm trying to figure out a way to like do better batch cooking, like so that I can plan out whole months of meals in advance so that we can take advantage of stuff and things. Is it this that I want? I kind of do want this. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's got yeah, that's not good. No. Spend, consume? Okay. Guys, Hakabidi has reassured me that everything's fine. Perfect. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Oh, this color is the same as that color. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just have to do something on that. But I find it hard to find like a meal plan that much in advance. Like, oh man. It's like, okay, well, I want to buy a bunch of this and then use it throughout the month. Am I gonna get sick of it? Like, I'm also figuring out like what can we really reasonably get in bulk that isn't going to go bad and that would be good savings, you know? Wait. Oh, bar cart. That is the bar cart. The bar cart. Rice, beans, lentils. Oh, I love lentils. Lentils are going in one of my things. Lentils, rice, and falafel. And I'm making like a hummus mixed with like yogurt and garlic and lemon juice is going to be part of it. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked on that. Oops. Which means I should probably end in a little bit, so I will still have the energy to do the things. It should be even darker back here then. I'm sick of certain things. I am getting chicken or turkey for the second lunch meat of the month, and I'm getting sick of both of them to figure out what to do instead. Maybe you can fry it. That does sound like a really interesting thing. I've never tried to fry bologna. And I imagine, like, it just means putting it in a pan and getting it, like, a sear on it. You're not, like, putting it in, like... Are you adding oil to it? I wouldn't think so. Oatmeal? I wish I could do oatmeal pumpkin panda. You use butter. Okay. I can't do a lot of those, like, sweeter thingamajigs. I've talked about this. Hail hunger. Basically, it's a form of hypoglycemia. You haven't had it in ages? Maybe I should try that. Put that in a tortilla. Ha! Stick that in a tortilla and eat it. Is this? Oh. 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 Oh yeah, I just need to do this. Na-na-na-na. Wait, does it need to be lighter? No, it's fine. You're overthinking it. Not everything needs to be shaded perfectly, or else you will go insane, Towie. You need to lay just a couple of notches into the edge of the bologna, and then medium temp pan. Okay, so it's optional. Neat. Okay, so you can have it both ways. That's good to know, because like sometimes it's nice to add a little fry to something. Oh, trust me, it's good. And other times you're like, I'm trying to just like keep things a little bit more simple. I tried not to like. I've been on a little fitness journey. You guys know that. And I guess I got distracted the last couple months. I've been like trying to just take care of like myself, my mental health, and got a little off track. And I'm like, oh, I have some progress to make back up. But that's okay. Because I'm not racing. I'm just living. Deep fryer and cooking stream 1. I think I would get an air fryer. I know that's so trendy to say, but probably would get that before anything else. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, exactly. It's all about just, you know, so I'm just trying to get a little back on a little track. I think maybe if I if I go like this. What's going on here? Oh. Interesting. You can bake a cake in it? Really? Ooh. Ooh. Lelouch, what I am trying to do right now is trick myself at getting back to the gym. Because I feel better when I get into a routine in it, but it's very daunting. So I think it's gonna be a week of what I call exceedingly half-ass fitness. Even if that means I just like go for a tiny walk or then a little bit of a longer walk. You know what I need to bring back? Feeding the crows. That always got me motivated to do things. Anything worth, a professor told me this, and it's honestly some of the best advice I've ever seen. Anything worth doing is worth doing badly. Sometimes you just don't have the spoons to go full ham on things right away. I do think that there needs to be a darker color, just sort of picking up here. Do I have anything that'll work? No. Wait, this. Yes, this. Oh, is that too dark? Maybe. Maybe. That's okay, though. Doom, doom, doom. And you know who else gave that gym advice? I don't know where I read this. probably the internet somewhere. But Terry Crews was talking about how, like, if you're getting up the motivation to make going to the gym a routine and it's a bit daunting, like, whether it's your first time or you're, like, out of routine, just go to the gym with a magazine and go to read a magazine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That, I like that. That's, yeah. Yep. Go read a magazine at the gym. In the change room. Be that weirdo with a magazine. What magazine would I bring to the gym? Yeah, going. I'm, again, very lucky. I happen to live with my dad, who has access to a gym, because the condo has a gym. If you ever see me talk about the nice amenities, it's because I live with my dad, which comes with its own challenges of, like, things I have to do. But it makes it easy to do that. It makes it easy to do that. Okay, we'll just add all of this. I was about to rent a party room when Mandy came over, because we don't really have a dining room table set up, because my dad has, like, we're just such like computer people. We have our own computer areas, and then we have a living room, but we don't have a dining room. We eat at the the kitchen bar thing. Hi, girly Satan, welcome in. Do you want to see the progress so far? The progress report, as I like to call it. Okay. You might be thinking, Tawi, this is pretty close to what was done last time. But look, bam, statue. Bam. It's a little buddy. And so then we were noticing that we need to add shadows, specifically to the walls. The walls need depth. So we're going to be doing that. I know Q is very excited about this. I'm been really enjoying working on it. And I hope they don't mind that I've been taking my time, but, like, I'm very happy with the progress, you know? I also have another commission that I'm excited about because the subject matter is super cool. And the person has been real lovely to deal with. So I'm just really blessed. I'm blessed. I hope you've been well. Okay, but I'm getting the statue is getting out of the way just so I can do this bar cart. You can't rush art. Yeah, that's a very good point. Well, let's see. How is this going to work? These are wheels. And these wheels are black. I don't want them to be black. We're gonna do this color, I think. Is that... Okay, question. Do we think that the wheels of this would also be copper? Because all of the... I'm going with, like, a sort of, like... There a lot of the accessories in this... Oh, I don't like how these are hanging. Maybe I'll have to switch this up. There's a lot of, like, bronzy copper vibes. Do we think that I think that the wheels would be. I ask you guys and then I'm like, but I've already have made up my mind. Pro-capitalism? Joke's on you. I've been sneaking so much symbolism. Van Eyck would be proud. I would rival Giovanni Arnolfini and his bride. Honestly, you should look that up if you're not familiar with that painting. That painting is just chock filled. Actually, here, hold on. 1 sec. Giovanni Arnolfini and his bride. Oh, I hate the internet because the first thing that pops up isn't even a picture of it. Google. Here. Look at it. Look at it. First of all, this is where Jamiroquai got that hat. Second of all, there's so much weird symbolism in here. The sandals, the dog standing for loyalty between the couple. You have oranges on his side that stand for fertility. If you zoom in on the mirror, Oh my god. First of all, the chandelier. There's only candles on his side, none on hers. And all the stations of the cross in the background on her side are of death, leading to the assumption that she is actually dead. And this is actually like she died, maybe having given birth to the child. But like if you go into all of, these are the stations of the cross, and all of the ones on her side are, well, they don't paint a really good picture. I'm gonna, like, for her surviving this, look at all like the candles. See, there's a candle on his side, but there's no candle on hers. And then there's something written here that I can't remember. But look, oranges. I'm getting really distracted. But look at this. There's so many cool symbolism. I forget what the sandals mean. No, they also mean something, but the dog means something. It's a whole thing. Would you get off? For shame. For shame. You little stinker. Okay. I think I like the idea of doing this in browns. I think it'll blend nicely. Let's try one. Oh, shoot. It matches. Crap. I guess I could do this, but then that'll blend in. Like that? Oh yeah, actually that works out pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Nice. I should figure out what I'm doing for dinner though before, because I want to do meal prep after dinner, but I'm gonna want to eat after this, and I don't want to, you know, when you're like, okay, I don't want to be hungry while I start meal prep, because meal prep is going to be like several hours of cooking. Yes. Have a PB&J. You know, I'm not really like super inclined to eat my dad is like super into peanut butter. We mostly buy peanut butter and jam for him. And that is a good idea. Guys, maybe I'll have more rolled up bologna. Maybe I'll just eat straight bologna. A bunch of art interpretations on TikTok. Is there really? That's interesting. I haven't read, like, I was talking, so I met Useful in real life, and like he's really big on art history, and so am I, and we were just talking about like how much I've forgotten from like my undergrad, and I would love to like find the time to like crack open those books and read them now as an adult who can actually absorb information, because my biggest pet peeve about post-secondary education is that it's mostly a money racket and they force you to memorize things to do well on tests, but you don't actually like learn like a lot of that information. And one time for a test I memorized 400 slides. Do you think I knew those slides the next week? No, I didn't. You think there's a couple people I like to follow. There's a guy who has a British accent, and he very like his voice is like this and he talks like this, and it's like you wouldn't think looking at this painting that the woman, you know, and it's like really well done. I didn't say art is a scam. Well, actually modern art, the industry where people buy things, is largely a scam. But that's because galleries are ding dongs. You can quote me on that. Most galleries are ding dongs. Do. I don't think this would go here. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, that would go that way. Honestly, I think a lot of, when you look at like the art industry, not artists, because artists are rad, but like the art industry, it's filled with ding dongs. I've told you guys about what's his name? Oh, he made the bean. He sucks. He's the bean guy and he sucks. He also hates when people call it the bean, so you have to call it the bean. What's his name? I know the name of the guy who pisses him off, and that's Stuart Simple, and we love him. We are a pro Stuart Simple stream. Anish Kapoor, fuck that guy. Fuck Anish Kapoor. He's like, I'm gonna get this pigment, and no one else is allowed to use it, and I'm an asshole. And so then Stuart Simple made his own version of it, and he made it available to people, and he's like, everyone can buy this, except for Anish Kapoor. And then Anish Kapoor got his, assistant to buy it. And he also made the pinkest pink, and, like, there was another pigment that people were like, it was like the Tiffany blue. They were trying to copyright that. I'm like, as soon as you start copywriting colors, in the bin. Yeah, oh, yeah, that was the... And that is why it will forever be the bean. Do. Dragon Lancer! I'm your Dragon Lancer! Lancing for money! I kind of like this. Do I like this? I do. I do like this. Just copyright the entirety of electromagnetic spectrum. Profit. No! How dare you? See, I can't even do, like, the biggest highlight. Do I want to do these wheels brass, or is that going to draw too much attention to them? It might draw too much attention to them. I might have to go darker. When in doubt, we'll go like this, but then that's going to blend in with the floor. Oh my god. What about this? No. Oh, why? Why? Nope, that's that color. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, what about you? Nope. What about you? Yes, I think you'll probably work. Oh god. Akabidi, I worry about you sometimes. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but then, like... I just don't think I can make it. At least, I don't think I can do anything with it until I color in the floor. I give the floor some more shade and other things. I think it's just too close to the colors that I'm working with. It's one of the challenges about a simplistic palette. You're like, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't want to have to stress out about that right now. While we have just a little bit more time, I want to just do one or two more things before I end. Like for example, I don't think this would be this color because it's dark. So how can I debar cart? Okay. I'm going to go like this, and then I want you to be one of the colors and the other one to be 0, and then I go like, oh god, what did I do? Like that. And then I make this invisible and I go doot 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 boots. That is a reference that not many people will get. I'm sorry. But actually, Dragon Lancer might get that reference. Doot doot boots. I love doot doot boots. Doot doot boots. I have a friend who is from Ohio, and so Carper Cowboy, this is what I'm referencing. Carper Cowboy has a lot of commercials on his stream for when actual commercials are happening in the stream so that you don't have to, you know. If you have a sub, you can be entertained. And one of them is a perfume commercial where a very enchanting voice says, "Believe in your dreams! Believe in Ohio." It's very nonsensical, and I think about it all the time. Why am I thinking about Ohio? Why shouldn't I think about Hawaii? Ohio. Ohio is a nice place. Ohio gets a bad rep. It sucks. I like Ohio, okay? I like Ohio. I like Montpelier. Montpelier? I like that place. I like Columbus. It's pretty okay. Not in Vermont, no. I'm talking about in Ohio. And then I always mess up the pronunciation because I pronounce it with like a French sort of. Everyone's favorite multiplayer. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's favorite YouTuber. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Dun, dun, dun. I like this. And people just don't like you if you are brown. Okay, that is actually very valid. That is unfortunately sucks. Do do do. Okay. Big fan of music scene on and off in Dayton, Ohio. I liked Columbus. I like how this is looking. Part of me doesn't think that this would have any of the light color regardless of dithering. You know what? This might actually just be like that. Yeah. And then this would be this. Okay. Columbus, Cleveland is a good punk scene. Columbus has a ton of really good food. Quite delish food. Dun, 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 dun. I was just in Philadelphia. That is, I like that city. I would love to go there one day in the summer and actually be able to do things. That would be neat. Wait, why are we doing this? Why won't you let me draw right here? Like, what's going on right here? Is it the floor? It is the floor. Like, look at this rude floor. Well, the cart would be above the floor, so I feel like that's valid. That's why you move there? I'm big on towns that have good food. And like the key to good food is multiculturalism. This is why I just don't understand how people can be horrible to other people. Imagine just having more access to more good food. Like, oh, this is the opposite of what I want to happen here. I want okay. Shoot. I have to do a whole sidestep or else I'm gonna lose the plot. Okay. Care about beer. Beer's okay, Schmike, but it's not food, you know? Food is just so much better. Hey, Seven Castle, welcome in. Wagon wheel time, I guess. It is. It's technically a bar cart, because we're making a fancy, what's-it-called? Conservatory? It's not going to be pink. I just needed to have it delineated, you know? You preferred beer that you could eat. So bread? Delicious, delicious bread. Doom doom. Okay. Yep, that's what I want. And then this, I want this. And I go, haba! Perfect. And then I go, bop, bop. And then this now becomes that. And I will outline it accordingly. Nice. Get some dark colors going in here. Your chiptune. I remember some lecture about how people basically survived the moon because of beer, because it killed bacteria in water. Yeah. Yeah, people mostly drank watered down ale, but it was severely watered down. It wasn't like the beer that we know today. It was just a different vibe. Hey, Mooseyvate, your food's your favorite. I like food. Food's good. Depends on the beer. I mean, yeah, some beer's still watered down. Wondering. I feel like this needs to be darker. This whole panel here. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out the shading on this, and I like what's going on up here a lot. Although I think there needs to be something going on there. Oh, that's cool. What's a keystone? That sounds like a mythical thing. Ah, yes, you've gotten all the keystones. Now the portal can open. I'm assuming that's what that is. We bought a pineapple this week. I am stoked. Yes. Be prepared to be disappointed. Okay. I don't really drink a lot of beer. I'm not too fussy. And it was so interesting traveling in the States. I did have some beer, and a lot of the time they'd be like, which one do you want? And I'm like, I honestly, it's whatever. I don't know the names of any of the beers here. I'll have an APA. That's good. I'll take that. A lager, sure. I feel like a mermaid's about to come and sing for us. Although, I'm not really vibing with this right now. There we go. Guess in cheesecake is 3 bites if you really want it bad enough. Oh, I love cheesecake. Ranscoot. I love it. Cart Corrals is the next meeting. Brooklyn Pizza full on. Oh, Amazing Vietnamese is vegan cart that makes passable vegan brisket. Ooh. And a cheesecake cart with all. Oh my god, I love it. There's, okay, believe it or not, there's a really good barbecue place in where is it? Buffalo? And it's like a barbecue and like Indian mix, and they have biryani and ribs. It's so good. Like, no, they had a biryani brisket. So good. And I found this place because my friend Daryl heard about it from someone like raving about it in Texas. Which watered down? I don't know. That honestly, this past week, the cheapest. That's all I cared about. I was like, give me your most inexpensive ale, please. I will take. Hello, hello. I will have your most inexpensive ale, please. Are you adhering to a particular color palette? For retro hardware, no. I'm adhering to the palette of Tawi, which is cohesive, and there's rhyme and reason to the colors that I'm using, but for the most part, it's just because I think they're pretty. Dun, dun. And I just want it to make sense as a beer cart. Yeah. Doom doom boom 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 boom. Okay. I like that. I need to finish this. Oh gosh. We'll put that back up. Okay. Let's make a color standard. Yes, exactly. Not primary colorful, but without being, yeah, it's, everything's a little muted, a little, it's very calming for a study. I'm basically trying to keep it under a certain color amount because I think there is animation that is planned for this. And you don't want more than, I learned this the hard way. You don't want more than 256 colors if you're going to be animating, or else you're in for a bad time. You would think after like 30 years, they would make GIFs capable of having more than 256, but no. Learn that the hard way. I'm wondering, I like this. I kind of like how dark it is. And I think I might add a bit of this to here just to warm this up a little bit to match the other one but still be like cool. CGA. Oh my god, if I could be named on the same level as CGA, the dream. The dream. There we go. Oh, perfect. That gives it just like the right amount of like, it's darker than this one, but not by much. Now we need to fix this outline situation. I think this. I think we'll put the blue for this one. And I have to remember that I think we're working on a new GIF color palette. 200, really? 200, wow, that whole extra color could not come at a better time, honestly. Thank you so much. 64 colors should be enough for anyone? I don't know. I have dreams. I have dreams and visions and possibly snacks. Soon I'll have snacks. I'm at the point where I'm thinking about food too much. Much like, you know, it's almost time, Tawi. We're in the home stretch. 250 is just second transparency. Nobody's knows. Oh man. Transparencies are dangerous when you're working with something like this because you can very easily like triple your color count. Well, that's stupid. That was a dumb move. It's hard to figure out what goes where. Okay. Like this, like which is, this is the, okay, where, that's, wait a second. So, the wheel, I don't think anything should be here. Wait, no, yeah, nothing should be here. Whoop, nope, that's a lie. Here. There's definitely something. It's like here? Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Separating them out from like what was what is like my, well, that's just my brain. Omega Channel, that's a different kind of book. Okay, we don't talk about that here. Remember the good old days of having to switch color counts for different games? Kind of. I don't, well, I mean, let's hope that I don't have Thanksgiving leftovers a month and a half later. That would be disgusting. Hey Supaloops, welcome in. How are you doing, friendo? Do 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 do. You love Graveyard Keeper? It's a great game. It's so good. Doom boom. Do. Okay, I think that's probably there. No. I think that this would probably be more like that. I don't, is it weird that it's switching sides? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Do. Yes. Do. I think like that? I think so, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You're at the gym? Sweating out gravy. Oh, man. The cranberry sauce. Oh, we were talking about people who enjoy the can versus... I'm pro can. I don't really eat cranberry sauce. But... you know, sometimes. Okay, except for the wheels, I like this. I need to do something about the wheels, but I'm into it so far. I'm into it. Oh, there's something wrong with this. There we go. That's better. All right, I haven't saved once. There we go. Okay. I think I'm done for today. This has been 6 hours. And I'm a little tired. So let's go see who we can find doing things. Who do we want to go say hello to? Oh, there's so many fun people. Oh! Okay. They were just in here and they said very nice things about me. And I'm a sucker for people who say nice things about me. Okay, we're going to raid my favorite city in Civ. We're gonna go raid Babylon Seoul. Please feel free to, let's see, let's go. Oh, I have to go to the screens that end stuff. End screens, this one. There we go. There we are. Yeah, Zool is lovely. They're very lovely. So we're gonna go visit Babylon Zool. Please feel free to jump in the Discord. I'm gonna announce a Minecraft event in 2 weeks. And there's an expo in a week and a half. And let's see what else. We're gonna play more Final Fantasy with a special surprise on Sunday, which I'm very excited about. And I will, yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Be good. I'm gonna go study how mouths work and try and figure that out. I think that'll be a good time. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Do I have anything else? No, I got nothing else. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop rambling now and I'm gonna just press this button randomly and you won't know and I'll just cut off and it'll be great. And then that'll happen.